Chooch55. Hi.
Okay, who started the train? Who did it? Kuronian. Ah! I legit
Toot
just.
toots.
I was in the kitchen and I just got back and I heard the. What the? Oh my god. Well, don't worry about the train, guys. Just let it go. Let it go. Let it be normal. It has other places to be, other streamers to go into. So let the train go, okay? Hi there, Knuckles. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just getting set up right now. It's tradition. Oh, no, it's fine. I might have to raise that up because of you guys. I might have to push it up because of you guys. It happens way too much. I don't know. I feel like the train visits us a lot, so yeah. Oh man, but still, thank you guys. Welcome on in. Let me see here. I see you got a few streaks going on here too. I'm setting up something. Loose! Loose, cease! Stop! Cease! Oh my god. It's already starting the chaos. Oh my god. Oh my god. Heck you all. Heck you all, respectfully. What did I join? Chaos. Chaos, chaos, chaos. More chaos. It's what, God, what's that Joker say again? I forget that. Jester say again? What's his name again? What's his face
Shoot your
name?
love, shoot your love, shoot your love, shoot your love, shoot your
Not
love,
me.
shoot your love, shoot your
Now
love, shoot your love,
listen,
shoot your
the
love,
train-
shoot your love.
The train just showed up, okay? I didn't do anything. Look at the chat. They're the culprit. They're the culprit. Look at the culprit. You guys are the culprit. Meh. Oh my gosh. Hey guys, I know this song is called Run, 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 but can you guys roll, 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 roll? Can you guys roll? Think the train wants to stay? No, the train has other places to go to. The train has other places to go to. And also guys, because it is February, you guys won't be getting owls this time around. You guys will be getting the sweetheart boxes, actually. But can you guys roll?
I don't understand the word cease, shoot you didn't teach me such word.
It means to stop. It means to hold up. It means to think about the consequences of the actions that you guys will bring to the stream if you do more train. Okay? Look, the queue's already big enough. I already have my queue large enough, guys. We're not gonna add the queue, right? Can you guys roll? I want to see all you guys rolling. Can you guys roll the bestest of rolls? Run until I hit that wall. What if we just made like a cover song of this? Roll, roll, roll. 145 streak. Oh my gosh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm glad that you guys do like the new music. Neon. Neon. Hedgie, I was gonna ask if you wanted to join today. How dare. How dare. Get back here, you hedgehog! Get back here! Never gonna give you- wait, wrong roll. Sammy, how can I snipe like this? Too bad. Sammy's calling you out, and I want to ask you and call you out. Do you want to call out today? Just curious, Hedgie. I would love to have a collab, Hedgie. Also, I was trying to get stuff working in Avignon, and I don't know, my plugins are being weird. I'm trying. No, guys, you guys don't gotta complete the train. Remember, completing level 3 equals a box. Box, right? You guys want to be rollies. Listen, it's okay. We don't need to Sammy win? Yeah, Sammy does win. Although lately I've been trying to get like stuff working in Sammy and Vignon. Oh boy, oh boy. Let me see here. Almost done. Duty's cool. Full looks at you guys. You guys are also cool. Have you guys seen yourselves in the mirror? Have you guys looked at yourselves in the mirror? I swear, you guys are the coolest ones. You guys are cool. You guys are cool beans. You're also really, really cute. Oh, chat. Hope you're having a good day or night. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I did stay up until 3 a.m. last night drawing stuff because, yes, brain cell be brain celling. And choose get supporting nerd. Hedgie, I will fight you. I will physically fight you in Smash Bros. And I know I will probably lose. Or I'll probably fight you in a Kirby Air Ride at some point. I want to. I want to. I want to play more Kirby Air Ride, honestly. I do. I genuinely do. I wish to play more Curb, more Corbo, more Poyo. I wish to. Which, by the way, guys, I'm still talking it over with them, but we might have soon a sort of kind of spawn stream at some point. The only thing where high level is level 12 like you should. Wait, what are you implying, Riley? Wait, what? I am not the age of that. No, I'm level 20, I'm level 28. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh yeah, Poyo. Sponsor? Well, it's not really, I wouldn't say it's like a sponsor pay. I think I can say it here on stream. Oh shit, no guys, we got 30 more seconds.
Smile.
Let the train go. Let it go. Let it be free, okay? The train can go away. No! Riley, how dare you? How dare you, Riley? Riley, how dare you do this in the household? Oh my god. Yes, give more JK. Oh my god. No, you guys don't have to. It's okay. I'm going to physically fight you all. Owls are flying loaves. Honestly, here's the thing. I can't afford a cannon. So I made something even better from when we raid out. It's actually a slingshot. I just basically put you guys in the slingshot and we just launch, and I launch you guys all at the next stream. So that's how I do stuff now. Because I was like, huh, how can I launch them to the next stream? It's a long walk there, so what if I just slingshot you guys? I just put you guys in a big old slingshot, like the one that you saw like in Madagascar 2. I think it is the Goes to Africa one. That's the slingshot in question. I just get that slingshot and just toss you guys in there. Yep. I seriously gotta work on my new overlays. I seriously gotta work on all that stuff. I would love to do like a proper VTuber debut one day. I don't know. I thought about it, but I don't know. I don't think I'm that kind of VTuber or streamer. I don't know. I'm just an artist, and I do artist things. You think I don't learn to fly, I just glide. Yeah, you just glide. You glide, ever so glide. Oh boy. Well guys, if level 3 gets completed, then you guys get the box. You guys get the boxy. You guys get the boxy. You guys know that. I do actually have some commission work to work on today though, so that is gonna bite into our Chibi Q stuff. Because I need to get this commission work done. Because as of right now, okay, so who here has been here long enough that they know the thing called Adapting Tonight? Who here knows about Adapting Tonight? Does any of that name, does that name ring a bell to anyone? Just curious. Yes or no? Because that is another comic that I work on with you guys. Well, that's another comic that I work on in general. Oh my gosh, Croy. What, should I make that a sound alert? Like, no! Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Had to thank you, though. Is that the MLP one? Yeah, so, actually, let me get my, model up and show you guys really quickly. Let me talk with you guys. Okay. Hey, guys, welcome on in. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Hopefully you guys are doing great. And again, as always, hopefully you woke up with a smile on your face because it looks good on you. Yeah, it's the MLP one. So, I have been kind of trying my best to get the 2 comics that I work on to work with my schedule. Unfortunately, though, because since I've been working on... I'm gonna throw you, Reaper. You know what to do. Put your stuff in the reward area. You know where to do. You know where to do that. You know where to do that. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I want to talk with you guys serious about this though. And then once the train, like, guys, remember, once we complete level 3, because it's a complete level 3, if I recall, let me check. Yeah, when it gets completed at level 3. When it says completed level 3, okay? But besides that, I want to talk with you guys about the comic thing. So, Lewis, don't. You don't have to. You don't have to. Think about it. You don't have to. Oh my gosh. But basically about the 2 comics. How's your head? My head hurts a bit. But anyways, basically I work on 2 comics, as you guys know. I work on Adapting Tonight, which is for a good writer friend of mine named Radar Pony Star. They were very, very well known within the My Little Pony Friendship with Magic community back when I was still in DeviantArt and the like, and they still are. And they work on they make a comic called Adapting Tonight. I was the second artist to take over after the first artist dropped ship. Okay, they left afterward. Oh my god! I'm going to physically fight you all. I'm going to physically fight you all. Well, I'll do a giveaway after this, okay? You guys hit level 3, so you guys finish level 3, so therefore I will get to the giveaway in a minute. How we're little burbs, oh my gosh. But I do want to talk with you guys about this, but I guess I'll have to wait till after the train is done in order for me to do that. Hex. Let me see here, let me think. Bad time of the month, oh my gosh. I mean, honestly, yeah. But, basically, here's the thing. I'm trying to get my thoughts straight to you guys. So basically the thing is this, that since I work on 2 comics, I work on Adapting Tonight and I work on MZ. That's just 2 comics, okay? However, for Adapting Tonight, I have to get a page out every 2 weeks, okay? So, there's that. But I also have to get the script from Rated, okay? Because Rated writes the scripts and then I, do the drawing afterward. Is the train glitched? Is 0 for time left? The train on my side, it says 3 minutes and 37 seconds left at the very least, 25%. It's level 4 now, because of you guys. You said it? Okay. I will add it to the Trello queue. But basically, basically, Rated sends me the script, okay? And I draw said comic, and then I send him the sketch, he approves it, and then much like how it is with my commission processes, I basically draw the comic and then I send it to him every 2 weeks. However, because of the convention stuff that I had to do, and because after I got sick after getting back, I was unable to send him the comic pages. And also with the video and with the other things as well, I don't know if I'll be able to continue working on the comic with him. I feel bad because I do want to continue working on it with him. I do, genuinely. But if it can't fit into my schedule timeline, it's tough, unfortunately. Because I can easily make the pages in question, but just the time slots also too. And I also gotta make videos on top of that. I need to actually talk to someone that could possibly be, like, maybe my video editor, because I don't know. I haven't had a chance to talk to my other one in the past while, so I've been doing a lot of the video editing myself. So, I'm trying my bestest. I'm trying. Though the other part is that I'm also a person that likes to do everything myself, which unfortunately is a habit I'm still trying to break, unfortunately. Yeah, I think the train is lightly bugged. Well, you guys, it says about 2 minutes left for me. The train's not gonna stay forever, okay? Yeah. Sometimes you gotta pick which pauses that drop. Yeah, I know. The thing is, I really do like working on this comic, because, like, Rated actually, he reached out to me after, the, artist in question dropped. So, I have been a fan of his comics for a while. Someone should totally get to... Oh my... I have a large queue of owls! I still gotta work on more! Yes! We're gonna work on the Chidi stuff today as well, too, because that's finished up that for Kitty, and for those that also, got stuff for Kitty, actually. Okay? We gotta work on that. Actually, I gotta work on one thing, actually, really quick. Hang on, let me get that. Go to Sammy. Give me a second. You guys are all hackers. I love you all, but hackers. Edit default variables. Where is Nutty? You know what? You little hex. You little hex, I swear. I will throw all of you to the sun. Hang on. Nutty, where are you? There you are. Okay, well, the train's almost over, like 20 seconds, and then it's done. And then we can get to work. And again, for those that got gifted subs, make sure you guys do thank your gifters, okay? We do that around here. We always thank our gifters. Always. Okay. Can it be sent to the sun if freezing here? Honestly, I am also sort of freezing too. Like, it's not cold snapping anymore for me, but it is basically getting to the point of You know, it kind of cold. It's just a little bit chilly. Just a itty bitty 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 chilly. Just a little bit chilly. Okay. Okay, let me get you guys the giveaway thing set up, and then we can go ahead and get some more work done. I also have another commission I have to work on, too, so... Yeah. I took a small silent commission. 19 Fahrenheit here. I should grab my Kigu. I'm just imagining, Haji, because since you've drawn a lot of us as marketable plushies, what if you just had a Kigu one day that's kind of like your, Actually, Haji, marketable plushie idea for you for drawing. What if, consider, what if you made a marketable plush Kigu with your new, hedgeling, like attire and form? I'm curious. How would it look? I'm curious. I know you've done one from me and Willow, basically. So, just saying. See, they said when they want it. When are we gonna get the Hedgy Kiku plushies? This is a mandatory thing. The world needs to know when they can pre-order their plushies of Hedgy and Kiku. I could. My Super YCH is pretty old if you haven't ramp. Yeah, do it. I would say do it, honestly. It'd be fun to see how much you've improved, honestly, with your... Because, like, you've been improving a lot, especially with, like, your rendering and your detailing with your work, honestly. You've been doing a lot of that lately, and I'm honestly really, it's really, really cool to see how much you've improved. Legit, I still have some early Hedge art, and I'm like, damn, Hedgy leveling up. So cool. Okay. Let me get Nightbot up. You do. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do the giveaway now. We're gonna do the giveaway because you guys did a thing. Hey, bud. You put your... Oh! Sorry! Sorry! I didn't mean to do that! I'm sorry! Sorry about that! I'll delete it right now. Wait, I thought I didn't have access beforehand to do that in your server. Again, I'm sorry, babe! Sorry! I didn't mean to! I swear! You are mod, so... Yeah, but even so, I'm still sorry! Buddy, you're an admin? Wait, I'm an admin? Oh, I knew I was a mod. I didn't know I was an admin! I'm sorry! Oh my god. Well, the funny thing is, Bane, that yesterday I was saying, what if I just did some work on Sammy, basically, and then everyone's like saying, this Bane stream looks kind of different now. You got a promotion, so good job. Mods have admin privileges. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry! Okay, listen, I am scuffed today, okay? I'm very scuffed. I'm still scuffed in terms of trying to get all of the stuff set up on my Vignon. Because actually, guys, here's the thing I noticed. My Vignon actually doesn't take up too much power compared to other stuff. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Talon Takeover. Oh my god. Use the administrative powers to give yourself a god weapon and solo the 100 floors and Sword Art Online. Honestly, as much as I don't like Sword Art Online for a few things, I did like the concept of it, personally. Just don't install it on your external. Okay, Faye, you're gonna get a little bit mad at me, actually. I put Vignon on one of my externals. Because I have no more space now on my local disk. My local disk only has about 200 megabytes of space on it. I am not even joking. I'm not even joking, guys! I'm not! It has 200 megabytes of space on my local disk! You guys want me to show you? F1 bottlenecks again. Well, at this point, I'm already getting in trouble, so... No wonder you keep having issues, bud. No, like, literally, Vignon is from the game drive, and it works just fine, but the minute that I have my PC literally... Oh, actually, my PC has less space than I thought. My PC has literally 186 megabytes left on the local disk. And as for the record, I have no idea what is causing this amount of space. God, if I get into a call right now, you guys are gonna just come at me right now. You need more space on your C drive? Do you guys want to see what my C drive looks like, and then we can do the Probably temp files. I have no idea. I have no idea! Actually, I'm gonna just make this the, like, thing. You know what? Because since we're doing this, here's what the giveaway thing is, so use this if you guys want. But not while you're streaming. You guys do not want to see my local disc stuff. You guys do not want to see. Actually, I will send it to you, to you both. Give me a sec. I'll send it to you both, just to show you guys. It used to be higher before when other stuff was on other places, but that changed after that. We're out the giveaway during the chaos. So CJ, I have 187 megabytes on my local disk. And I'm being called out on it. So much. Help. Look, shitty. Most R programs with default install cache data. While you're more shit. Going to see what the I don't know. I just draw and I'm like, okay, let's open the program and let's draw. That's it. That's all I do. Oh my god. I need technical assistance. She's trying to defend me goes high and quiet. Oh my. Listen, I get, when I get nervous, my voice gets higher, okay? Oh my god. Future art program cache backups to roaming. How do I do that? How do I do that? I'm gonna go work on Bane, you're in charge. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get the giveaway done so that way I can... And also, I will just show you guys exactly what my space looks like. Yeah, I'll just show you guys what my space looks like while we're doing this. So this is what my PC looks like. Here's my storage where I put some small files. The 1 terabyte storage, which used to be the other places where like all of my VTuber software was at. The gaming drive, which holds the majority of my Steam stuff. The Unity dump for when I'm doing Unity VRoid work. Local disk. Why do you think I upgraded from a 500 GB? And I don't know how to upgrade though. Well, that's a lie. I kind of do know how to, but I just don't know the proper method, per se. I'm so worried about going into a VC call right now. If I do, you guys are going to come at me. Alright, let's go ahead and do the giveaway before I get more called out on this. Come on, I'm sorry. Okay, let's just go tippy tappy, okay? Tippy tappy in the chat. You're gonna get roasted if you let them in. I'm gonna get roasted if I go into a VC in general. Alright. So, just so you guys know, you're getting a YCH heart box basically for this and that is what you're gonna get. So you're gonna be getting this whole thing. Give me a second. I mean, I will say this though, I haven't bottlenecked since I put Vinion on my gaming drive though, so that's a thing. Just saying that. Storage upgrade. But yeah, you guys will get this for this month because this is what this is going on for this month. Wait, what's the command to enter the raffle? Give me a second. All I can imagine right now is just Bane screaming at the top of their lungs, honestly. Alright. Tippy Tappies in the chat. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the PC box, sweetheart box, box basically goes home to... It goes home to Akami! Let's go! But I am on my day job. Doesn't... I know, but still... Ah! But still, congrats, Okami! Okami, make sure that you're in my Discord server, and please make sure you put the reference in the reward rep area. That way I can add it into the Trello queue. Yeah, same place for the refs. Yeah, I have it basically in one channel spot. Just specify that it's a YCH box. Oh god. Hi? Literally right-click your drive and just click to scale up. Eh? Okay, hang on. Hold on, I'm getting a message from... hi DL. I'm being called out right now so hard because of my disk drive stuff. I might have basically moved files from my main local disk to my gaming drives because I couldn't actually install them into my local disk because of this. This is my local disk right now. It's painful. Practice good file storage protocol. You know how many files I have! You know how many files I have! Literally right click here and say disk. Ah! Also, I do not see disk cleanup. I do not see it. Dube! I'm trying! Also, Faye, I'm looking at the thing and it says there's no way to disk cleanup at all. Hang on. Thankfully, it's not that bad. Don't be like me, guys. Don't be like me. Give me a second. Where is my folder? It's one of the additional tabs and properties. Okay, hang on. I see view, drive tools, cleanup? It'll clean up 430. Okay, there's a lot of things on here that I don't know if I should take them off. Hold up, I'm gonna just send a thing. Post it in there, let me know if it's edit. Okay, let me see. Yeah, but it's showing different options on it, so I'm like, do all these? Ooh, that one's gonna be a fun one to draw into a YCH box. Probably look up to Strem. I know, but still! Let me I'll just send screenshots in the Technomancer chat. That way I don't get, upsetty. Hang on. Hang on. Let me call Cryo real quick. No! You don't have to! No! Oh god! Besides, it's my local disk, so it's basically the heart of my PC, more or less. Yeah, Faye cooked hard in the femboy. Honestly, this is really, really cool. Faye does really, really good designs, guys. If you guys want really, really cool character designs, definitely go to check out Faye. I wish to one day get to the level of character design level that they do. I'm still trying. Okay, and I'm waiting for the Technomancers to speak. I'm nervous now to go into a VC chat. I was gonna go into a VC chat, but now I'm worried. Most of my files are installed on my terabyte drive. Oh god. Yes, you should. Wait, what I should what? The Snamaleo. Wait, sorry. Wait, what? No! Oh god. Wait, this Snamal is gonna get me. How about you just let Bane in? Bane's at work. I don't know if Bane. You know, I'll just go into the Gremlin box and if. Uh. I'm going in the Gremlin box very scarily, very scared a bit, just a scared. Very terrified Bane's gonna murder you. Bane's gonna tear me. Bane's gonna tear me apart. The Gremlin box will be a fun box, yeah. Oh, hi DL. DL. Oh my god. Get back here, you. Drive by. I don't know. If you want to join and head, you find you scared. I'm scared of anything at this point. Everybody just kind of be mad at me. Did a boo? I didn't hear it, unfortunately. I did not hear the thing. Oh, well, that one's broken. Great. Mm. Mm. Give me a second. There we go. Actually, if there is one thing I will say this. I think that Sammy is installed into my gaming drive, I think. It's either installed in my gaming drive or it's installed in my 1 TB drive. Because I know that my friend said, hey, if you install anything, install it on the terabyte drive, the second one, this one specifically. Like, because I did try to install everything on this drive. Everything crashed. So then I started installing it on this, and they said, yes, install it on here, because this is where stuff should be installed in. Because before I only had just these two. Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm gonna work on this comm. I have to just get the line art done and just put down the flats. This is actually a comm that Sierravon actually commissioned to me. Oh, god. I'm scared! Cycling man, ready many files from there. Okay, hang on. Okay, I deleted stuff from my recycle bin. Okay, now I have like 10.2 gigabytes for free now. Just a bit, just a teensy bit. Just a bit. It's still in the red though. Let me get the claws that they sent me. Ba, 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 ba. What's the amount that I should have open? On my space? For now, honestly, I'm scared. 1 GB, not megabyte. Yeah, I got 10 gigabytes, about 10 gigabytes free on my local disk only has 237 gigabytes basically, but I only have 10 gigabytes free in it. So yeah. on a level of scuff, how scuff is your setup to cheat? Yes, very scuff. You might want to change your name to calendar because oh god no, please. Oh my god. Okay, time to make food. Okay. Oh my god. Also, why is Snammily coming up? Oh, hi Bane. How goes it? Bane? Bane?
Buddy, buddy, you gotta have more storage than that. We need to fix that. Come on. Oh my lord.
And it's kind of funny considering I have more storage drives now, but I was like, okay, I'll just put my games and stuff and all that on my gaming drive. That's what I did. I put even my VTubing stuff on there. And then, yeah, everything was fine until it wasn't.
Can you tell me if it's a
Hello.
SATA SSD or an M.2?
I do not know. All I know is it's the drive. Hedgie! Onyx, I'm being attacked.
Yeah, we need to figure out if it's a SATA SSD or an M.2, and then from there we can see about cloning it to something new with more storage. Because that is not acceptable, my guy. It's not good. It
Granted,
probably also doesn't help that SSD prices are through the roof right now. So
yeah.
we'll have to make do for a little bit, and then we can fix your it.
At the very least, I can put it down as a business expense.
Yeah. Oh, buddy.
Because the funny thing is, my godfather was like legit asking me, saying, "Did you make any upgrades to your PC recently?" Like, well, I kind of did, sort of. And then they asked, like, saying, "Did you buy any new parts?" And said, I just kind of mentioned like loosely for some things. And
Mm-hmm.
then yeah. I'm sorry, what?
Buddy.
Onyx, do you want to see the amount of space that is on my local disk? Now I'm
Buddy.
scared to go into
We need
now I'm scared to go into
we
my
need to
other stream
fix
chat.
this.
Oh god, help.
We need to fix this.
It's
Anyway, I'm gonna
it's
get back to going on my break for work. Bye.
okay. I might go into my other channel so that way if Onyx wants to say something on my face. You know what? Maybe not, I don't know. I'm just gonna roast him hard. Onyx? Onyx? Listen here. Please put down the butcher knife, please, please, please. This is what my space is currently after I just cleared out my recycle bin for the 50th time, multiple times. Yeah, this is what it was earlier. This is what it is now. After cleaning out my recycle bin. I feel like Onyx is gonna just come into the VC if I jump into the other VC. I'm scared. I can fix it. Wrong, I can make it worse. I mean, I guess that there's one positive thing that comes from this though. VNAM works just fine on my gaming drive. You're the scariest mod. I am scared. Oh god. Okay, and let me see what that sketch was for the arm. It's not that I have the scariest mods, it's that I have the scariest friends, basically. Do with their PC store. Should we back off? Should we play it safe? Nah, let's make it bigger. More like, let's just go ahead and just destroy whatever PC space I have left. And Bane, you've seen my master folder drive. You've seen my master folder on my 1 terabyte hard drive. The one in question that my friend, when I got the PC, this is the one where all of my stuff, my VTubing and everything was at beforehand. And then I moved my VTubing stuff to here. And then I moved my Unity stuff to here. Specifically Unity projects, because I kept on making more files in here. GDC drive is the grandchild to the grandmother's like, no child, you're too skinny, eat more. Oh my god. I was away when I missed during Bane's crash out. I'm not a grandma! Shut up! I gained some more space on my drive, Faye. Is this good? I emptied the recycles and stuff, so... I'm the resident grandma. Yeah, Faye is the resident grandma. Okay. Oh my god. Alex! Oh my god. You know better about 229. Honestly, I've had people say, like, you act like Shuji says, they said, like, some people have asked me saying, like, wait, how old are you, Shuji? I'm like, I am a mere 28. I think I'm 28. I think I am. 28 or 27, I can't remember. I don't know, I'm something. What does your claw hands look like, sir? Less than 2 years until our backs crumbled to dust. You can only feel it, Hedge. Oof. Okay, so that's what their claws look like. Okay. But Shuji, yeah? Your C drive needs help. My C drive needs medical attention. Medical attention or neck? It needs medical attention or a necromancer. No, it needs an exorcism. Oh my god. Listen, guys, listen. I'm not tech savvy by any means, okay? I'm like, okay, just push the button and turn on. That's it. I've learned a few things, but a drum of bleach. No. I'm going to be chewed out later tonight after stream, aren't I? I can already just feel it. Um. Do you know what takes up most of the space, Shitty? No, cause when I you for your level, just open the inventory and tell what level you are in the bottom right corner. How dare? Unfortunately, the game called Life doesn't have the good graphics for that, unfortunately. They don't tend to show you. They expect you to memorize it all on your own, the story quests and everything. Do you know what takes the most space? Let me take a look. No, I don't. I do not. Like, I'll just show it in my in the mod table area. It won't show me the size of the folders at all for my stuff. Like, I'll just drop it in the mod table area. Size? Where's the size of the folder? I don't know which one. Something so it would help me more storage. Oh my gosh. Tree size? Wait, what? Tree size? I don't know what that is. What's that? I'm thinking of the most space. I mean, I want to say it might be Clip Studio. I want to because of all the updates and stuff that I do on it. Because I update every single thing that it gets to me, but I don't know. Use fast wind strut stat. How does one do that? I'm getting kind of chewed out right now. That's how I found out it took up arcs. So it took up Chibis Quest. That sounds like a game I would put on my gaming drive then. I mean, it would run like slow, but still. I mean, that's why I put Baldur's Gate on my gaming drive. That's remote mobility. Hey, it's an Ame! Can we get a shout out for Ame, by the way? Can you give it for Hudson? Well, so basically what happened, Ame. So basically, I have 4 or 5 drives in my computer, okay? I have 4 or 5 drives in my computer around that size, okay? Okay? And I also have a local disk, which is needed for the PC to run properly with all its programs and stuff. This is what it was before I cleaned my recycle bin. This is what it was after I cleaned my recycle bin. And everyone's upset because I should have at least more space on my local disk, and I'm just like... Well, guess I'll lag. No, I do clean the recycle bin every single time, Faye. I do. It's just that... I think I remember correctly, before I installed my VTuber Plus and other softwares, when you asked me to move them there, I'm not saying it's on you. No, I'm not. I'm just saying, like, before I moved everything, I had about 12 something. I think it was like 12 gigabytes of space free. And it was in the green then. As for what else it was in there, I don't know. And you guys don't want to know what my master art folder has, but that's not in the local disk. I swear to God, that one's not in the local disk. My master art folder is in my 1 terabyte storage drive, which holds all of my overlays, all of my emote stuff, all of my artwork and everything. That's where it all is. And that folder is huge. Hiro has chewed me out for that folder size. Like, that holds everything. My art, the gifts that I get, everything. It holds all of it. Is that on your C drive? No, it's on, my master art folder is on this one. It's on this one. Yeah, like, this holds all my overlays, all of my stingers, all of my, like, all of my other stuff. That's all on here. That is all on here. Which, again, when I got my PC from my friend, they said, hey, if you install anything, put it on here. Yeah. They said, don't install anything on here, install it onto there. And I'm like, okay. And I did, so I don't know. Yep. Oh god, I'm gonna get chewed out again, aren't I? Should you? And for record straight, this is what my master art folder is. I'm not helping my case by this, but I'm gonna just say it. My master art folder, again, for a reminder, is on here. This has all of the stuff for my 3D models. This has all of the stuff for my other things and my art stuff in OBS. I am sorry for the technical crimes that I have committed today. It's okay, Shiji, I'm with you. Okay. This is why I wouldn't be. They're not it's very common thing people are not used to tech colors people. Yeah. No! Don't! Onyx, no. Onyx, no. No! Since I just came back, I don't really understand the issues. The actively used files shouldn't be an external. Apparently, like all of my overlay, like all of the overlay stuff. So hang on. So, give me a sec. But this is on my external drive in the master art folder. This is on my external drive. Combined with all the fan art stuff that I get, that is also on the external. Combined with this, this is also on the external. And this, and this, and this. All that's on my external all that's on my external drive. All of the overlay stuff and stuff like that. And it shouldn't be, apparently, I guess. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Me, what if I just work on comms today? Also, the world. Let's just go ahead and also let the chat know that I don't know how to file stuff. But I will say this though, that like since I've been using VNyan though, I haven't really been noticing a lot of bottlenecking, honestly. Like, I've been noticing a lot of like just my 3D tracking software beforehand be like oof oof, basically. That's what would freeze up a lot. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm using VNyan today. Like, I tried using VC Face, but when I did on stream, I noticed that OBS would be like encoder overload, so I'm like, okay. I tried using VTuber Plus, well, that one crashes on startup now. Whenever I start it up, it always crashes. Like, it crashes all the time now. And then when I ran VNyan yesterday, or the last time I did stream, no encoder overload at all to begin with, at all, period. I was perfectly fine. Probably because you're running two 3D rendering softwares and running OBS at the same time. Eh? As you can see, the elf does not know tech. Married, probably because you aren't running two 3D softwares plus running an OBS. I don't get it. I'm sorry, Payne. I'm sorry. Hi, Dark. So, Dark, I might have made a few technomancers, tech people mad just a bit, just a little bit, just an itty bit. Bane, help. So Dark, you know how I have multiple drives in my PC, correct? Apparently it's basically been brought to light that I shouldn't have certain files on separate drives in question. So, I showed them. This is what it was before I emptied my recycle bin and other files a little bit. And yeah, that's my art folder. This is what it was after the recycle. And I said, "Oh yeah, by the way, all of my overlays, all of my artwork, all the gift artwork in question that gets shown up on stream, they're all in here." And then I showed my art folder size. Yeah, I was also nervous to enter a VC, but I'm in a VC right now because I'm like, why not? Yeah, I don't understand it too, DL. I'm like, okay, it just saves more space. It's fine. And the best part is that my computer won't tell me what is taking up more of my space. So I have no way to know. But I got no space in my internal drive! What did I just say? I got no space on there! Wait, why is my V right? Wait. Okay. Guys. Guys. I think I found my VRoid folder, and my VRoid folder is still stuff in it. My internal. What the hell? Okay, now I have 11 gigabytes free on my drive. I got one full gig. I got one extra gig. Yay! Ah! Thanks, Onyx! Oh my gosh. Why is that there? Yeah, like whenever I go to any other folders and stuff, it doesn't show me the size of the folder at all. I ain't even making this up. Use internal drivers instead of external so you don't supply your USB port data. That's how you... That's the bottlenecking as well. Wait, why is this here? Oh, I found one thing that was taking up my gigabyte space. I am so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry to piss you guys off like this. Hang on. Empty. Jamming scuff. Thank you for my issues, but when I got below my internal. Okay, hang on. Okay, we got 12.8 gigabytes on my local disk now after I did some other cleanup stuff a little bit. 12 whole 8 gigabytes, almost 13 gigabytes. It's all good and dandy until you're running several programs. Oh, I've seen ALA Rush. And you go, why my stuff freezing? Yeah, why my stuff freezing? Well, I mean, there is one thing I did just notice right now. Apparently, Celius actually is putting stuff on my internal drive, so it could be Clip Studio? I don't know. I'm looking at my documents folder and I see Celius in there. Yeah, those are temp files, so then can I delete them? No? Okay, I won't! They usually delete themselves after a while. Can I show you exactly what I got so far? Oh snap, I got stuff from 2021 actually. Hold up. You know, bork your files. Yeah, don't. But yeah, I have files in there from like 2021-ish, give or take. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, this commission is basically for a book cover that a friend wants to do for their fanfic, so I'm drawing it for them. Uh okay. And then I just gotta paint that. Okay, where did I leave those files so I can drag in the color painting? Okay. Also, I apologize that, like, because of all this, I don't know, it just... Again, I apologize. You're fine, am I dull? This is 99% of the stuff I did while I was work. I know, but still, I'm like, I should have done better, I guess, I don't know. Faye having flashbacks. I mean, Faye literally got mad at me when I said, "Oh, I'm just moving over the folder from what's using the Steam thing," and then like Faye's like, "No, don't do that!" Like they literally were telling me that while we were doing that the first time around. Like I literally used Steam's function to say move installation folder to other drive if you can, and then I'm like, okay, moves it, and it was fine. And then Faye's like, no, don't do that, bad elf. And I'm like, meh. On my external though. I mean, I had Honkai on my external. That game can't be on my internal. If that thing is on my internal, it's gonna just crash my entire computer immediately, and then I don't have enough space for that thing. I'd have to uninstall it and reinstall it every single time they do an update. Most programs are unsupported, they're installed on an external, not because it's just stable. Well, I just thought, how can I check and see what my drives are? How can I check that? How can I check it? Sorry to ask this to be like a tech support thing, of course, I'm just curious. Cause... There we go. By the way, guys, I kind of like this a little bit, like this right here going on. Part of me has thought about making, sketch pencil painting comms be a thing on my commission list. 'Cause I'm just painting with my sketch pencil. There's so many factors on whether programs will cooperate on external drives because what if it's plugged in the source board speed and how much speed? USB in running off this device, yeah. I'm still not sure what that 32-bit USB thingy is that was causing a lot of my issues a bit sometimes. I looked and looked, but I could not find anything about it. Yeah. Yeah, I understand, I understand. I just still wish that, like, again, like, it's kind of like when you're playing a video game, like, you should know what the tools are, per se, in a game, and how to use them. It's kind of like that. Like, I just wish I kind of knew how said tool works in the game. That way, I know how to properly and effectively use it. That's what I'm upset about, personally, myself. But now you're learning. Yeah, I'm doing a big ol' learn. I'm learning new things to add to my skill tree. Yeah, it just kind of traumatized, just slightly traumatized, just a little bit. PC is just very lightly traumatized. With enough therapy, will heal. Well, I mean, I have said occasionally, like, I've had laptops that run supposedly for 6 or so years, and I think that I heard the message of, like, when I said, so we're gonna use this PC for streaming and for arting, and they're like, okay. I don't think that they imagine that they would be, supporting a 3D VTuber and other model stuff on the stream. I've had it, literally someone external family and PC components, their cooling dive. I had a laptop, and I think that for those that were in the early days of my streaming, guys, do you guys remember my poor laptop that I used when I was streaming? You guys could actually hear the fan over the mic and everything, over my laptop mic. You could hear the fan going, ah! Like, you guys could actively hear it. No, like, you guys could just, like, literally hear it, honestly, on the mic. And that's when you guys were like, your laptop is crying. Also, it's the only reason not to make the case of ballooning. So you didn't have to get a new laptop because of that, actually. She had to get a new laptop because that thing was actually ballooning, as you said. And Cryo got her a laptop, and it works very gratefully, like, nice. Yeah, at that point, she's a bomb. Yes, we did, Riley, but not like that. And I'm gonna send a message to them really quick to let them know saying, hey, I'm gonna put the coloring on. Hey, give me a second. I gotta quickly just send him a quick screenshot of the line art. Okay, I'm gonna wait for their response while I put the flats on. Need to replace the air drive because I got one sent. Mmm. Now the real question is like, here's my real question here. My drive was this full-ish, give or take, when I was not having the issues, so why did the issues suddenly pop up now is the real question. That's what I'm wondering. There we go. Oh, by the way, quick question, Faye. Did you get that wig that they... I know that you were talking about, like, a wig, by the way, and that wig looks really, really freaking cool, by the way. I know that you got, like, that wig, that, like you said, because you wanted to try some things, right? That looks really, really cool. The way it looks and everything. Hmm. There we go. Hmm. I also have to reorder those charms and stuff. I don't think so, I'm glad. Did the way that I draw the claw look fine, by the way? Like the claw, the armor claw on the king guy? Just curious. Just want to ask. 'Cause I'm gonna do only the flats right now, and then rendering probably a bit more later. Because I have to work on another thing. Not yesterday, tomorrow was gonna be my multitask, multi-project thing, but today I was like, you know what? I'm in the mood, so why not? Hmm. Oh, here you go. That's good. 'Cause I tried to get the hand just right. I did. Like, I tried to get it with, the back of the hand that I saw in another photo. Like, I think it was... Yeah, this right here. And I remember he had, like, this kind of knuckle thingy on his knuckles there, so I basically went ahead and added that. It was a bit weird to do it, but I tried. Okay. Hmm. Mm-mm. Mm. Okay. I'll do extra render on that in a bit once I get this blade steel part done. Okay. We'll say this though, that this one, with it all being armor and everything, it's kind of fun, honestly. It's like a puzzle. I'm trying to get that puzzle. Yeah, I said it was for your story that you're writing. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. And then after this, after we get the flats done, guys, we're gonna then work on, this right here. Let me get it. I need to finish up some more line art, I think. Yeah, I need to finish up Celestia's line art right here, and then it's right here. And then the poses and stuff walking around right here. At the very least. I gotta finish those. What you guys all gonna work on today? Because I know today is our co-worky day, so I would like to hear from the chat. I know we have a few co-worky beans in the chat. I did finish up some comic work pages last night. I'm slowly but surely getting used to drawing characters in more triangular, clothing. Clothing that's more like, what do you call it? Fitting? Because I tend to draw baggier clothing most of the time. More loose style clothing, if you will. That's what I want to get better at. I want to get better at different styles and different kinds of styles of clothing. Like, the way that they fit on the body and the way that they work, with the folds and stuff. I want to get better at that. How about you guys? Is there anything else that you guys want to improve upon and stuff like that? Skill-wise, art-wise? I would like to hear. I like hearing what you guys are wanting to improve upon. I also want to improve on my video editing as well. After I get the Ko-fi artwork done, which is almost done, by the way. It's almost done, the Ko-fi print. It's almost completed. I'm gonna make a video talking about, like, hey, I'm working on a Ko-fi thing. It's my first time doing it. So, please be kind. And I've been liking it so far. I've been liking it. Want to improve my language skills? Do tell. Like a new language you want to try and learn, Onyx? I want to improve my basics because I feel like I'm not doing enough. What would be your basics? Just curious, Kiva. What would be your basics? Just curious. Like, learn my roots and improve my Vietnamese. Ooh, that'd be really cool to see, honestly. Because I know that you expressed interest, like, before you went to go visit your family that one time. You were like, I want to learn how to do, like, how to play this one game so that way I can connect better with my family that I haven't seen, like, you know. And I found that really, really cool, actually. I think that for one thing that I also want to improve upon with my own roots is I want to learn how to do more, I want to learn how to do more, cooking. Specifically, I want to learn how to make those recipes that my grandmother made for me growing up as a kid. Like the traditional way to say it, the traditional way of making it. I want to learn how to make it. And I think I can. It'll just take a bit, but I think I can. So I want to learn how to do that. I feel that, yeah. Like I want to learn how to show my abuelita, the abuelita, by the way. And by the way, I told you guys that I told her about, by the way, guys, that you guys call her abuelita, and she was like, why do they call me an owl? And then I had to explain, oh, it's because the night owls are the night owls. What's a night owl? And then I showed her what it was, and she's like, oh, so that's what you call that little creature. I'm like, yeah, that's what it is. And she's like, oh. Yeah, I'm using my 3D today. Like, so for a bit, Sierravant, the thing is that my live 2D model, and my 3D model to a degree, on 2 programs in questions, they have been crashing nonstop. But this one program called the Vinyan, which is one that Hedgie uses, it's actually been doing really, really well for me, actually. It's not been crashing, it's not been causing any issues. So I will probably be using this program for a bit longer. Learn how to make pho. I want to learn how to make like enchiladas. I also want to learn how to probably make tamales for my abuelita. Because she can't make them nowadays anymore. She's getting older. So I want to be able to learn how to make it for her. I also want to learn how to do some more things with her, basically, like, because I try to visit her when I can. I do. And she knows that I'm busy, and I'm trying to get better at making sure I visit her, because I want to see my abuelita. I miss her a lot. She's like a mom to me, honestly. And yeah, it's just nice. I think I want to learn how to use OBS. I mean, I've been learning a little bit with OBS stuff and also with Sammy stuff. Like, I know we were talking about it last time when, Slack was on here and, Nintendo Nut 1, Nutty, was also on here. How, like, my setup is kind of a bit advanced. But I do want to learn more tricks with Sammy. Especially. Like, Bane, I'm gonna just say this right now, besides the PC space aside, I actually genuinely want to learn how to use Sammy to make it work with Vinyan, if I can. I tried to actually install a plugin for Sammy into Vinyan today. I installed an extension for Vinyan into Sammy earlier, but I'm having some struggles. And I think that you said you work with someone that has also Vinyan, I think, in use. I know it's not Hedge, but I know someone else. I think it was Spout, I think you said? There's a Vinyan and a WebSocket from, I think, Sulk. Yeah, I used that one. Although, hang on, let me show you really quick. Give me a sec. Let me get my, Vinyan. Where is it? Donde? Also, don't get mad, but I am using an older Vinyan because it actually plants my feet on the ground. So I open up the plugins, and I did do what the video showed from Swolecat. Unfortunately, it doesn't show the plugin in there anywhere. Even though I got it in there. Oh, problem. Yeah, it doesn't want to do it. I mean, I can use a newer version of Vinyan. I've installed the new version of Vinyan in case. But, like, I installed the plugin on both of them, and neither one wanted to pick it up. So, I don't know if I did something wrong. I followed what the video showed me, but, Oh yeah, I got the older plugin too. Yeah, just I installed it and stuff, but yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys been busy, so I don't know. I've been getting to I get worried, like I'm like, I think that they're all busy, so I might just go ahead and just try and figure it out on my own if I can. One hand kudos for trying to open one hand, kudos for trying to figure out on yourself and take it. Okay, people. Yeah, I just like again, I just get worried and stuff. I just get worried and things like again, like it's like that what I said earlier, Faye. Like if I'm given the A-okay, you can message me. I'm fine with you messaging me. I'm chill with you messaging me. I get spooked, and even then, still, I'm like, maybe I can just figure out it myself. Maybe. But I also have just been trying to a little bit. My brain has been like, I want to try and do things more independent. Like I've really been trying to make my self. I don't know, like make myself seem. I don't know what the right wording is, but I want to try and make myself like appear like I can do stuff independent. I don't know. It's weird. Like I guess it's also because like when I first started VTubing, I did it where I just look up any random tutorials and stuff. So I think a lot like the tube I'm starting to learn like okay, if they're busy in, no, you're there busy in. That's true. It just takes a little bit of time to unlearn slash unlearn the brain cell from that. Like yeah. I am still pretty proud of myself for learning how to do some things on my own. Like, I've been learning how to do more housework stuff, especially on my own. That's literally what I've been doing my best on learning when I'm offline, like when I'm not on my computer or anything of that sort. I've been doing more of that as of late. And I feel quite proud because doing that stuff, um, doing that stuff makes me feel proud because my dad literally has given me the house that I grew up in. He said that hey, this is your house and always is your house forever and ever. This house is given to you and to your sister, honestly. And I'm like, I want to make sure that I can take good care of said house. So I've been learning how to do things like plumbing, doing things like electricity stuff, if of course if I can handle it, of course. Learning how to do things like, just yard work and stuff, all that things. 'Cause I want to do better at it. I don't want to just do it where like I'm like, okay, I'll just call dad and ask him to get it. What you ask about? I'm trying. Like there are still some things where like I'll be like, okay, I know I can do this, but I kind of just need another person there, kind of like the co-worky sense. Like if I'm gonna do woodwork outside and I need to use like the big saw or like probably like say a new tool, I know I can look up a video, but sometimes I'll have to ask my neighbor across the street who's also good friends with us, saying, hey, I need to do this thing. I want to put a shelf that can hold up my stuff above my sticker machine. But the wires for my TV are going downward and they get stuck. So how can I make said thing happen? They're like, okay, let's show you. And then I'm just like stares intently. I must observe. I must learn. So yeah. Like big ol' intense stare. Must learn. Mm-hmm. Staring like Zelda autumn of 11. Yeah. Hey guys, can you guys all scrum in the chat? One of these days, Shuji. Indeed, one of these days. One day we will see an auto concert. I want to see it one day. One day. Like, dude, listen, if she collabs with Mafu, if she collabs with Mafu on a concert here in the US, that's it. That's it. That's it. I'm done. I'm just gonna just say, okay, guys, I gotta do a full blown. Just that's it. I gotta go. I gotta go. Please. I need to see Mafu and Ado. I need to see Ado as well. I'm like, ah! Let me get the ref. Oh yeah, I'm glad about that. Like, she's like, I tried In and Out, and I'm like, oh, she tried In and Out. Yay! Yeah, now I want In and Out. Chimkin. I need to get a cough drop maybe because like this cough is being annoying. It always shows up in the middle of stream. I swear to gosh. Maybe dry air, maybe. I mean, I live in a sandy area, honestly. Like, I live in a super sandy area. I wash my car the next day. Well, my car is covered in dirt. By dirt, I mean sand. Mm-hmm. You guys want to know one thing I do want to make for sure? I want to update one emote in our chat. Because it's been like this for a while, but I want to update it. Where is it? It's this one. I want to update it at some point. Like, I know we had the woo emote. You guys got your little glow sticks, but I want funny, cool glow stick emote. You know? Hmm? Hmm? And I gotta turn my phone ringer off. It's being rude. There we go. Okay. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna just do a thing. We can't find the sketch for it. There we go. Okay, and this is like a rusty metalish. I need to add that one song into my playlist, Vrul, I think it is, from Adel. I think that that's what it is. Vrul Estir song. Could you send me the video of it in DM Onyx, if that's alright? Preferably a lyric video so it doesn't have anything extra outro at the end, if that's alright? Yeah. It has to be a YouTube link. Currently spreading democracy. I see, I see. Okay. I'm gonna be right back really quick. I'm gonna go and use the bathroom, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get myself a small little fig bar and or snack. Cause Slayer sent more snacks my way, and I'm like, oh dear. So I think I'll grab some Pocky as well. Okay. Be right back really quick. If you guys need yourself some food and water, do so. I'm also gonna run a quick ad, so that way when I get back, the ads don't disturb anybody, okay? Alright, okay. BRB really Pocky Ducks, I am back. I am back, and I return with Pocky, so that way I can have something to snack on while I'm working on stuff. How about you guys? Did you get yourself some snacks? Did you get yourself some food and water? Self-care, I hope? Working on it? Good, good, good. Okay, I do like how this looks and stuff, though. I just need to make it a little bit sharper and cleaner. At least towards the center. Also, there's one other thing I've been discovering lately. I like using this kind of a pen. It's not like a full circle, but it's like a squashed circle. Something about it just makes my brain a bit more happy. Strangely. Okay. Alright, and I just added the song that Onyx gave me. Okay. Hmm? There we go. I'm trying to get like the shapes of this just right. Yeah, so I want to make sure that like this actually has like a sort of outline around it to make it give it like more pop in the drawing before I do extra painting on it. Intaglo? Intaglo? Ah, okay. Also, can I just say this, guys? Adlo's music, the way that I love it because it adds like all these different other background sound effects into it, honestly. Like, she just has like a skill with that so much. What song is that? You know what to do, song question mark. Though that was Brul actually from Adlo. Yeah. Oh, hang on. And I'll put it back up one more time and then just do question mark song. Just go ahead and do it now. I'll play this one again, why not? Also, how are you doing, Riley? I hope you're doing good. Just working like usual? Hmm. Oof. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix that later in a bit, so I'm gonna have to just freestyle painting this. Wait a minute. Oh, that's why. Okay, well that makes things a little bit trickier. go. Hmm. Hi, sis. How goes?
Shujil screech, shujil scrum, shujil screech, shujil scrum, shujil screech, shujil scrum, shujil screech, shujil scrum.
Also, I did not realize that the audio for the PC thing was that high, so sorry about that, guys. So, yeah, I just noticed the audio hitting the red. I'm like, wait a minute, why is it hitting the red? It shouldn't be hitting the red. Oh my god, the stuff is strong with this one. Hello, hello. You got this, though, sis. You've been doing good. CJ's been, like, killing it, honestly, on her workouts. I'm so proud of her. I am so proud of my sister. Yeah, you've been doing real good. I'm so proud of my little sister. No, you're fine, sis. You're fine. Please, just take your time, okay? If you need to relax and rest more, please do, okay? Hi, Spell. How goes? Okay. Hi, Chris. Guys, go check out that cool nerd right there. Just saying, just go check him out. Listen, if I see Cool Bean in chat, I'm required to basically shout them out. So says the rule. Yeah, so they should go check you out, so that way they can know how cool you are. Hoping the haze will come and pass. Let's see here. Ooh, I got that. That's perfect. That works right there. There we go, I got the metal grime on there that I wanted. So what I did to add a bit more grime-esque onto this is that I basically went ahead and added in a metal texture, so that way it looks like there's a bit of roughening metal on this. Yeah. And I was like, okay, this is like an armor that's not really been, I mean, from at least from what I'm seeing, like, it's taken care of, but it's not like polished and pristine-esque. It has like grime and stuff a little bit on it. So why not add that feature on there? Okay. Papa. Hmm. How's everyone else's co-worky going? Just curious. Everyone getting good work done on their co-worky? There we go. Just gotta add the contours on the face right there, and then just right there. So it goes into the bridge of the nose and stuff. I don't know. painting with my pencil brush, out of all things, is something I did not expect I would discover I would like doing. Hi, Slayer! Slayer, thank you for the Pocky and the gifts, by the way. Thank you, thank yous. CJ also, when she saw the rice seasoning in question, she literally just had her jaw hit the floor. She's like, wait a minute. This is the good... Oh my god! She literally is excited to use that, honestly. She's so excited to use that, and I'm excited to try it. Again, thank you for the gift. Thank yous. Yeah, I'm having some Pocky right now, actually. I'm having the crunchy strawberry one. Yum, 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 yum. I mean, to arrive in one jar? Yep. It arrived perfectly fine. Thank you. The postal lady still found it funny that you basically put all those different holiday events on there. They're like, so why does it say Merry Christmas? Why does it say? Well, I'm pretty sure it might be a late Christmas gift. I'm like, and then they saw the belated Easter and other stuff on there. Like, huh? They found it very, very entertaining. Okay, let's see here. I need to change my mouth sensitivity because the mouth sensitivity is being weird on Binyan. Okay, I think that this might work a little bit better. A, I, U, E, O. Okay, yeah, that works a lot better. Yeah, right now we're just working on a commission for Saravon, and then I'm gonna... I didn't intend to finish it up today, but I guess we can finish it up a little bit. I guess we can finish this up, definitely, and then I can work on, the other stuff I have to work on. Me, I'll just work on it in a bit. Also, me proceeds to start finishing it. And watch a bit of the VOD. Oh, did you see the, PC stuff? Just curious, then? Hopefully both of you has the cakes. Wait, hopefully both of you has cakes. Yeah, like, my PC still has, like, only 12 gigabytes, stuff like that. It helps that by your own emission. You mentioned, like, this aren't very difficult for you. Yeah. Like, this stuff is really easy, because, like, it's like a facial expression. I'm gonna actually soon divide on my profile picture. This is basically like a profile shot illustration commission. Whereas my other commissions, like these ones right here, these ones are profile pictures. So these are much more simpler. But also the vibe that you wanted was a very painterly-esque to a degree, and I can do that. So I wanted to give that into the vibe, honestly. Yep, and all of this is just done with my pencil brush, actually, so... I don't know. Painterly arc awakening soon. Sounds great. Yeah, to be cocoa pies, coconut. Why are they related with the queso? Yeah, as long as it doesn't have coconut, honestly, that's a good, yeah. I'm also glad that I'm also glad that for those that have been sending me gifts, like I know that you've been sending me food gifts, Slayer. I know that you've been taking into account like, okay, check to make sure if there's no coconut, cause yeah. And like there are some stuff that eat it's in that did have coconut, but I will be taking it for CJ so that way it doesn't affect her as much. Like the only thing that affects me with coconut is if like I eat too much of it in large amount of quantities, then I'm like, I honestly just bought a chocolate pie. Okay, okay. You know what? I'm gonna just take the replay gain off of my entire playlist because this is getting ridiculous, the amount volume. And also chocolate is always very, very good. It won't spoil like Hetty's cake. I think I vaguely remember the incident with Hetty's cake. I can't remember exactly though. All I think I remember is that they bit into it and then something was off. That's about it. Oh yeah, coffee is like a staple. Like honestly, like I'm gonna be honest, coffee is a thing that I drink a lot. I drink so much coffee. It's kind of like how many coffee cups? It gone bad because it took too long to rev. Ah, okay. So I just didn't more. Like I like coffee. Like for me, the kind of coffee that I tend to like is usually mm, I mean I like peppermint coffee a lot. I also like chocolate flavored coffee as well. That's my favorite too, especially because then I can make it kind of like a hot cocoa-ish kind of thing. And plus, my dad raised me on coffee. Like he legit raised me on coffee and my sister on coffee. I remember when I went to a convention, um, where it was like, keep calm and drink more coffee, basically. It was like a small little cute drawing that someone did, and it had a frame and everything. I said, I need to get that for my house, my family house. And my dad found it super cute. Hmm. Are you allergic to any seafood? Not really as far as I know. Um, As far as seafood goes, like shrimp or like fish and the like, no, I don't think so. Because I've been able to eat that stuff just fine. Like, we have shrimp and stuff every now and then. I recently got some catfish for me and CJ to try. Honestly, like, fish is kind of what we normally have a lot for lunch. In terms of meats that me and CJ eat a lot of, it's like usually, chicken especially, and then, shrimp, not shrimp, like, shrimp a little bit. And then salmon a lot. We have a lot of salmon for sure, for sure. Like, we'll just eat that. Yum, yum. The only thing that I do have trouble eating, though, is I don't like eating shrimp when it still has the head on it, honestly. I get very... I... I'm very weird because, like, if I have a thing staring at me back before I eat it, it's like, what have you done? It's just, like, staring me in the face after death, and I'm like, ah... That's what the flavor is, but I don't know, it just feels weird. It feels weird to eat it with the face still on, at least in my opinion. Like, I don't like, I'll eat shrimp, but, like, I will only eat every now and then the shrimp with the face on it. But I won't eat it all the time, I know that. 'Cause I feel like it's judging me after death. Like, I don't know, guys, quick question. Is there a food that you won't touch if it still has its face on it? Just curious to the chat. Because, like, fish I'll still eat if it has a face on it, because, like, okay. But I don't know, I feel like it's like the smaller the creature it is, then I'm like, oh boy. There is one thing I do want to try eventually, but again, it's because of YouTube videos I've been watching a lot lately. And it's mainly because they are an invasive species in the area where they're showing the videos from, so I would like to try it one day if I could ever go to those areas one day. Yeah, lionfish. I've been seeing a lot of videos like pop up on my feed about it, and I don't know, watching them hunt down the lionfish in the invasive areas is kind of relaxing to watch a little bit. It's strange. Okay, hold up. Hang on, I'm gonna just go ahead and quickly do this. Okay, I just took off the replay gain from all of my songs because I swear it's getting annoying having to up and down the entire thing. Can I ask you guys something? I want to ask people into the chat, just curious, like food stuff wise. If you guys had the chance to try one animal out of curiosity, or like one thing, like I don't know, like maybe it's like not what you would eat normally, but if you guys had the chance to try something, what would it be? I want to know. Maybe because like it piqued your interest or curiosity, like through something. Maybe like because for me lately it's been like lionfish as of late. I'm curious, what would it be for you? So I would like to try it. I would like to try lionfish. I'd like to try it for sure. Hippo? Oh. I've been also wanting to try, like, say, like, okay, lionfish is definitely something I want to try because, again, like, my YouTube video watching addiction, basically. But also, one thing I want to try is, like, maybe, like, bear or something like that. Oh, hang on, I gotta open the door. Doggo has no thumbs. Down, baby. Go to your mother. Do people eat that? I mean, people can eat. Like, I mean, honestly, at this point, humanity basically says, okay, if it looks good, it will eat. I also, this is kind of scary to think about, to try. I want to try one day, maybe, if it's prepared safely by an expert. Pufferfish? I've heard it's good, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I also want to try alligator as well. I've had alligator. What's it taste like? Alligator literally tastes like chicken, and I'm not exaggerating. Oh wow. Chimkin? Chinkin. It's just a lot tougher and chewier. Just water chicken. Okay. Also, hi Pisces. How are you doing? I'll have to look around then. Hmm. I hope things get better for you, dude. I hope so. Like, again, I hope that everyone is... I hope that everyone, honestly, is just genuinely in, like, you know, you're safe, that you hope that you're doing okay. I hope that you're all doing well. Is ballot? What's ballot? Huh. Maybe rattlesnake or squirrel would be something let's try. I have heard that, like, I have wanted to try rattlesnake one day, or, like, just snakes. Snake. Mainly Filipino. Oh, okay. That's okay, Sarah Vaughn. That's okay. And hippo supposedly tastes like beef and pork mixed with granny. Ooh. Ooh, Trickle song. Trickle, please make more music. I want to know more about the lore of your world. You look at me that way, it's okay, it's okay. I'll laugh it away. It's okay, okay, I like it anyway. Ah. We're talking meat? Yeah, we're talking about stuff, we're talking about stuff like what we want to try. For me, lately, because of like YouTube videos that I've been showing about people hunting down lionfish in areas that they shouldn't be at, I've been kind of wanting to try lionfish. And then I asked like, what if you could try something, what would you want to try? I also said I want to try maybe one day, snake, and then maybe like pufferfish one day if I have like if it's prepared in a safe environment. Um, Slayer said he wants to try hippo. If you can, should you use the ponzu sauce, salmon, and then rice seasoning with veggies? Okay, and let me screenshot that really quick. I'm saving that into my information thing. Ba, 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 ba. Think they have snake raw? Oh, I think I remember you telling me that one time. Never cooked. Never cooked, at least not yet. Maybe one day. So guys, quick question. I'm just curious. This type of commission would be kind of like a painterly commission. Do you think I should open up painterly comms type styles?
Waka hoots. Waka hoots.
Oh my gosh.
Got to get that delicious waka hoots. Spicy bird, golden fried, in the oil, the owl will dive.
Oh
Eat
my
up.
gosh.
It's time
Hi,
for the waka
Viv.
hoots.
How are you doing? Hello. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. I just apparently am learning that I can apparently do painting comms really well, apparently. Just a little bit well. Time for your idol? Yeah, they heard Viv came on in, so therefore it's you. Alright, was a demon in my previous incarnation, temptation what it's all about. Yeah, that is true. Considering also now you're a dragon, which is also a temptation. Or greed, I guess. Yeah, that's Viv. Viv is the dragon, and Onyx is a butcher demon, basically. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's like you have to really make sure to check. I remember you telling me about that one time. Okay, I think I'm done. What do you think, Servant? Is it done? Hmm. Oh wait, I forgot to add her teeth right here. Hang on. Let me just do that. She has no teeth! Now I'm just gonna check the color on everything. Okay, all the values can be seen properly. Good, good, good. Alright, so I think that we're good to save this one. But I think that, like, Servant, you said this is good? Okay, I will save it right now. Let me just put my signature on 2 to make a 1 for the saving on that. And... Mm. Alright, Bonnie. I'll save. Give me a second. Meh. Okay, I'll send it on over to you, Saramont. Yeah. Where are you? Alright. Send it on over, Saravont. Sending to you over Discord. Yeah, only use salt. Only use salt. Yep. The salt will add a big boost of flavors. If you food, I do love beef with beef. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, now time to work on this comm. it's been going good. Chat's been talking about some things that they want to do better in for the year. Also some stuff with projects and stuff. So it's been nice. It's been a nice day. Very comfy, cozy. And I'm having some snacks right now. I'm having like the Pocky that Slayer sent me. Hi, Ame. How goes it? Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you guys all doing? Welcome on into the stream. We're just talking about food a little bit. Or chat is, actually, and I'm just kind of doing some art. How was your guys' stream? Welcome on in. If this is your first time here, my name is Shichibaki Hisa, your local elf in the woods, Curse PM1 HP. I draw art, I play games, I do all sorts of different things. And I was working on this commission earlier. I was working on this commission earlier for Sirvon in the chat. And now I'm working on a comic commission that I have to work on. I don't know if I'll be continuing working with them, but if I do, hopefully, because I would love to. I would love to definitely work with them more. And then later we're going to work on some Chibis if I get some time on there. But yeah, how was your stream though, Ame? How was it? Let me see where you're up to. Will you ruin art? My iPad wouldn't connect to the computer, so I did scrolling mouse drawing today. It's okay. I mean, drawings are still drawings. You know that. But still, I hope they get a good stream. Mostly we just been talking about stuff, and then earlier we were talking about my PC and how I have to really organize my files, which I'm going to get to at some point. And then, yeah, we're just working on some comic commissions, and then I'm going to work on some Chibi comms. But, Ame, you know the drill around here. If you want to share anything that you were working on, let me know, and we can get you a permit, because I would love to see what you were doing. And for those that, of course, came on with Ame's stream, if you want to stick on around, you're more than happy to do so. We just mostly like to vibe and just work on drawings here. Sometimes we get a bit chatty. Sometimes we have some friends come on in. And then, yeah. So, yeah. But yeah, Ame, if you do want to share any artwork, just let me know, and we can get you a permit, okay? And yeah, our local butcher, Onyx, is talking about, Wagyu and meat and how to cook it and prepare it. Because, we've been talking about that stuff lately, like food. Yeah, a lot of food talk is going on right now. So if you're hungry, then, well, you come to the right place. You'll get more hungry. Yeah, I can use Intoxis. Do you have the link at the ready? Yeah, it is super fatty, honestly, it is. But it's also just very, very... It has like that buttery kind of taste to it, honestly. But yeah, Ame, do you have a link at the ready? Mm-hmm. Dang, maybe I should not. Maybe I should work on the Kofi illustration instead, so you know what? After I get these sketches all done, finalized, then yeah. Maybe 2026 is the year I try Wagyu. Maybe one day. But yeah, for those that came on with Ame's Raid, if you do want to hang on out, more than happy to. Happy to have you around. I just ask that you do self-care, and same with Ame after they share me their art tax. And then, yeah, we're just gonna be vibing for the rest of the day. Just working on drawing stuff. Right now I'm just drawing ponies, because, this is for another comic I work on. I work on 2 comics, like a madman. One comic was not enough. I work on 2 of them, but I'm trying to see if I can figure out my schedule with them. Because, I do a comic page for this one every 2 weeks. And my current comic is currently on hiatus, so I can get new pages up and running. And then, I work on YouTube videos too, which I'm actually going to be putting up my YouTube video for the convention that I went to recently. Sometime next week, actually. So if you want to check those out, you can just go ahead and check my YouTube out. But yeah, I'm working on a whole bunch of different things. I work on a lot of projects. In short, most may just call me as a workaholic, if you will. So yeah. Okay. Hi, DL. DL, you were cooking food, right? Well, guess what? We have more food talk going on. Hmm. I already ate. But yeah, like, if you guys are curious about the stuff I do, where's my YouTube one? Do I not have a YouTube one? Dang, Shuji. I'm just feeding back some DLs, like, everyone just kind of watching the chat right now, like the food talk going on. Onyx, I truly think that you should do on your stream one day, if you are able to do it, and provided that you're able to set it up right, I would love to see, like, you do some cooking streams. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be cool. Yeah. Okay. Let me get you that permit. And I was like, cause you are. Yeah, I know. 35 Chuck. Yeah, let me see what you got here, Ame. Oh, these look so good. Wait, I see myself. Oh my gosh. Ame, these look so cute. Oh my gosh. All right, well, I know we're talking about food, but now we gotta talk about the art tax here, because Ame has given us some very, very good food indeed. Very, very good food art. Art food. Look at this! They're so cute! Oh my gosh! And I love how you did me right there as well too, like, just like, hello, I am a tired bean. But also I just love this right here too. These are so cute. I love them. I wish to hold them. Protect them, if you will. I don't know a few of these beans. I recognize a few, but I don't remember names, unfortunately. That's the problem with me. But I love all of these, honestly. I love this one as well, too. It's very, very cute with the mask. And I see you have like a cake here, like a birthday cake. I got so much confidence in the mouse, and I was like, I must continue. Honestly, there's actually someone I do know that is on here on Twitch that actually draws completely like with a mouse. Like the artwork that you see me do, they do everything they do with a mouse, honestly. So again, mouse, like people that draw with a mouse, they're powerful. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. Hey, Shy, can we get a shout out for Shy, please? Even with my scary, they're so powerful. Yeah, but like Sailor Shy actually is actually someone here on Twitch that actually draws with a mouse. They do sometimes, occasionally they've told me that they draw with a tablet pen, but they do draw strictly with a mouse on their stream. I've seen them do it, and it's wild, man. It's wild. I still don't know how they do it. I still don't know how. Like, I've seen people do like vector art where they just do like a line by line by line. But then I've seen people that do artwork with a mouse as if they're using like a pen, and man, I wish I knew that skill. I wish I knew that skill, honestly. We have Platymoto, blah, new. Oh, okay. Oh, Markiplier. I went to go see Iron Lung, honestly, and it was really, really good. Very scary, but very, very good, honestly. I knew next to nothing about the game and the movie at all, but I found it very, very interesting and fascinating. But still, thank you for sharing, though. Thank you, thank you. Hang on. I've heard really good things about it, but I don't go to movies anymore. I mean, Sabine, it's okay. I mean, I go to movies sometimes with my sister and I. We just kind of do a day like, you know what, want to go see a movie? Yeah, why not? But yeah, for those that came on with Ame's raid, if you do need to raid on Run or if you want to stick around, I'm more than happy to. For those in my community, I actually ask you, please go check out Ame. They're a very, very good bean. I've worked with them. I've drawn some artwork for them for their standing that's coming out soon, and I'm excited to see how it comes out. So yeah, if you guys can, please go check out Ame. Let's get one more shout out for them. Let's get one more shout out. Go check out Ame. Go check out that cool bean. Go check them out. They're cool bean. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your art. Thank yous. Yeah, we just finished this comm right now for Sirvon in the chat recently. And then now I'm working on some thumbnail work. Which I did get more chapter 2 sketched out. For MC. Okay. Okay. Thank you for coming on in though, Ame. Thank you. Hopefully you can figure out the issues that's going on with your laptop. And with your iPad as well. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Just need to basically just draw Luna tilting her head away and stuff. Like, cause I do like working on this comic, I just feel bad that I can't get more work done a lot for it, if that makes sense. I did tell Rated that, like, I feel bad because, like, I would love to work on this comic with him as well, because it's just such a good story so far. But unfortunately, like, again, if I can't figure out how to make a slot for it, or if, say, we can't adjust something to it, that would be the hard part. Because I'm working on YouTube videos, I'm working on shop stuff, which I still have to finish that up, actually. I'm way behind on updating the shop, and I should have had it done the other day. But I wasn't able to get it done in time. I'm also just trying to get the stuff done for Ko-fi members, so that way I can have that ready for you guys for Ko-fi. Because I want to get that print done. Like, primarily the stickers are pretty much almost done. The print is the thing I need to finish up on. Hmm. I don't know. Do you guys think I can still keep doing 2 comics at once? Yeah, I've like done it before where I've managed up to like 4 or 5 comics, I think it was. This one and yours? Yeah. Also show, yeah. I'd say yeah, you can do both. Yeah, just that like it just cause like I was gonna get these done 2 rated by before the con even finished, before the comments even tell me it's like, hey, it's time for the lock-in mode. But at the same time, I also had to when I got back from the con, I got sick. And I was really out of it and just blah. Which I feel like is an excuse, but it'll be kind of interesting because I'll be working in 2 different formats for my comics and stuff, like for that. Post-con sickness. Yeah, I was knocked out for 3 days. Like, I don't know if you heard, Bonnie, but I was knocked out for 3 days straight. I was like in bed for 3 days. The only thing I was doing was getting up, have food, take medicine, knock back out. That was my routine for the 3 days that I was knocked out. Mm-hmm. Well, granted, I was behind the table and I was talking to people, so. My booth was also like a lot more popular than it was last year, honestly, which, I don't know. I, I feel pretty glad about that, honestly. I feel pretty happy that my booth was so busy, you know? It's a good thing to be happy about that. But at the same time, I'm like, dear God, being near the food court was something for sure. Mm-hmm. I was essentially called the go-to booth for glitch stuff. Maroons of pop up here. Honestly, everybody when they came up to my booth, okay, so small tidbit, on day 1 or day 2, I think it was, I ran out of N. Day 3, I ran out of V, and then later on in day 3, I ran out of Uzi. So yeah. And that was for the charms, by the way. Like, I think that if I remember correctly, Nyamin Ramen or Yellow Jello said that I kind of have the fandoms that are the cult classics, or the cult ones, the ones with the cult following and theorizing. I think I had someone ask me saying, are you gonna make Five Nights at Freddy's merch? And I'm like, bruh. I don't know, guys. Does this sound like I made it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but I don't know. No, not FNAF. I mean, I was told that I look like a kind of person that would probably draw FNAF. Like, I was told that I was the kind of person that looks like they would draw FNAF, Sonic. Let me get my Trello queue that I had on there, like, because I wrote it down on my Trello board for that reason. Give me a sec. Yeah, I was told that I would be looking like that kind of person that would draw, FNAF, Zelda's already a thing. Dragon Quest especially, because, there was actually some Dragon Quest people that came up to me. They actually thought that I actually had Dragon Quest stuff, and I was like, I wish I had brought my stickers, dang it! I'm actually gonna redo them. I think I remember that Faye mentioned that I should probably try to do Cult of the Lamb. Then there's Sonic stuff. New, ask your followers, what fandoms do I seem like I would draw fan art for? Should I put that up on Blue Sky? Should I put that on Blue Sky, Bonnie? I don't know, guys, should I do that? I gotta ask, should I do the thing? Do it, it'd be interesting. Okay, hold up, let's make a quick little drawing doodle. I love this song. I do too as well. Get your glow sticks out, guys. We're shattering the silence. Do we have baby in demon form out of curiosity on Fortnite? Just asking. Damn. Thank you for the push to watch Murder Guns. You did watch the fan episode with it, right? The what? You didn't watch the fan episode? I told you to add the fan episode to your playlist with that. Do we induct Bonnie into the cult? Only watch the episode? Okay, hold up. I gotta go and find you that episode. Because it's kind of basically considered more or less canon by the entire Murder Drone fandom. Not into it, too bad. You gotta make sure you watch all the episodes. Goes into your DMs. Alright, there you go. Have fun. It's supposed to be the episode that's between episode 4 and 5. Oh, I see, yeah. You don't have to watch all the 30 minutes. It's only like 20 minutes, basically. The last 10 minutes is basically like the project manager talking about like, oh, here's what I was thinking about when I was working on said thing and so forth. So, yeah. Oh, guys. Guys, what if I put like Willow on a little mailbox? Just curious right here. I don't know. Like just Willow on a little mailbox, perhaps. Is that your version of Snoopy? No, just Willow's just on top on the mailbox. Because I'm going to make a post up on Blue Sky saying, hey guys, this just came to thought while in stream, but what kind of artist do I seem like? What kind of fandoms would I would draw? I have accept people fandoms you want us to draw. Hmm. It seems Snoopy-ish, which is great. Hi there, Madness. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Heyo! We're just working on a quick little doodle I'm posting up on Blue Sky right now. How are you guys all doing, though? Welcome on into the stream, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Shuchibakisi, your local elf in the woods, Curse beyond 1 HP. I draw art, to play games, I do all sorts of things. And currently we finished a commission earlier, and now we're working on a comic commission I have to work on, but I'm also putting up a post up on Blue Sky because chat was like, what if I made a post on Blue Sky asking, hey, what kind of artist do I feel like I am? Like what kind of artist what kind of fantasy do you think I draw? Wait, was the question in question, Bonnie? Like, just curious? What fandoms do I see? Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. That's it. Welcome on in, though. What were you guys up to doing? Just curious. Sounds like a fun day. What were you guys up to? Ooh, Monster Hunter. Ooh. I need to get back into playing Monster Hunter. It's been a while. It's been a while. Oh, man. I need to get the squad together and then just do more Monster Hunting. But still, I hope that you had a good stream, though. I hope you got a lot of monsters and stuff. Is that cool? Started sketching a comic strip for D&D and then finished up with a hunt. Would you like to share, just curious? Would you like to share? I'm more than happy to pull it up on screen if you have a link at the ready. Just let me know first so I can get you the permit. I wonder what tags I should put this on. No, no tags. I should put this up on Insta too as well, I think. Yeah, where? Yeah, let me just quickly do a thing. Let me just... Me? But yeah, we're just working on some comic stuff. I'm working on this right now, which is a My Little Pony comic that I work on with a writer, and then I draw the art for them every 2 weeks. I don't know if I'll still be able to continue it, but hopefully, maybe I can work something out with them, and we can probably figure out how to keep going with it, because I would like to genuinely work on with them more. Go check them out. Set. Like the second time I try using CSP Comic Lab, I have little idea what I'm doing. If you have any questions, I use CSP all the time, so feel free to ask me, honestly. I am A-okay with answering any questions about Clip Studio. Like, I'm actually gonna be working on soon a video talking about tips and tricks I use for Clip Studio, because I know some people here have been out saying, I want to know how you do this thing, or why you do this, and I'm like, well, I guess I better get on it, I guess. Okay. Really figured out animation. Do you have EX or Pro? Just curious. Because, from what I know, Pro is more geared towards illustration, with a little bit of animation in between, being like 1 second. Okay, so you have Pro then. EX is more geared towards comics, but you can still do comics in Pro. You just won't get the thing that I'm doing right here. So, for me, I use comic files, as you will, for like this. So, I can have access to a big file that has everything in here. So this is like my Chibis sticker file. This is a comic file. Each page is a different drawing. And it also keeps me like all the artwork in like one whole spot. So if I want to get my owls, I can pull them all up that way. If I want to get like my YCHs for a certain thing, then they're all in one file, and so forth. Yeah, I was wondering how to do that. Yeah, this is Clip Studio EX. I use Clip Studio EX for my stuff. Clip Studio Paint Pro does still work like this, but you won't be able to do specifically this right here. So, you won't be able to do like, okay, I'm gonna open up this page and then just work on it there. No, you'll have to basically do file and then open, etc. every time. But it is still possible, though. It is still possible to work on comic stuff in CSP Pro. Liking. Yeah, like, I can show you my comic right now. Give me a second. Let me grab it. I mostly do silly single page stuff, but down session past time. Yeah, like, I mean, I think that that's good for using Pro for. If you were to do like more advanced things, then maybe EX might be going, like, you might want to use EX then. Like, if you're doing stuff like this, for example, where you have to have the pages be certain sizes for certain prints, and also, like, say this is a double page spread, for example. Wait, that's the wrong page. I clicked. Oopsies. But yeah, like if you're doing like a double page spread, like this will have like the bleed marks on there for you, so that way you don't accidentally have it go out of the lines and so forth. Like that's something that you would use EX for, basically. What I did today is my deporcupining of my wizard. Oh gosh. Okay, let me get you that permit. Do you have it at the ready? Just curious. Okay. But yeah, if you guys ever have any questions about Clip Studio, feel free to ask me anytime, honestly. I have no problem with answering questions about Clip Studio. Like, I'm affiliated with Clip Studio, so I have no problem answering questions about him. Okay, let me show you guys the art text. This looks pretty good, honestly. Like, I can see you got the paneling going and stuff. I'm assuming that you basically have all of these frames be each own layer. So, kind of like what I'm doing with my own comic, where each panel is its own box, basically. You can also merge the boxes together so that way they all connect. But if you're doing stuff like very specific scenes, it's best to have it separate. Still, I do like this though. You're gonna pay for my oh my gosh. Oh. Ah. Meanwhile, to always see and just for okay. Oh. Still, this looks really good though, honestly. Again, thank you for sharing. Thank you, thank yous. I also hope that your wizard is okay as well too. I hope so. I hope so. Oh boy. But still, thank you for sharing though. Thank you, thank yous. But yeah, we're working on this. Like, this has all the panels connected and everything. So I use backdrop colors to basically separate them. But on my more advanced one, my MZ comic, I use separate panels entirely. Thanks, yeah, it was cut from function, so it's put in each folder. Okay, okay. Yeah. Like, this one has everything all in the same folder, so if, like, I did this, for example, like, this is the line art layer right here. I'm going to just make a quick little line. Yeah, like, it connects. It connects through, so... Bop, bop, bop. But that's okay for me, because, like, I just tend to keep mine pretty simple with this one, at the very least. Whereas with my MZ comic, this one... Yeah, like, for this one right here... Yeah, see, like, how these get grayish, bluish out? Therefore, it basically means I can't draw in there. So I can do this, for example. But as you can see, it's not drawing in there. It's drawing in there, but it's not, showing it. How do you change the background color? For the entire page itself? I have a template thing set up, so I have mine set up for page color being a gray, because I personally don't like having bright white being my background because it hurts my eyes. I only do that on small panels though, so that way I can just see what I'm doing. But I will eventually change even my background box color to just gray, basically. So yeah. But yeah, if you go to like the bottom of the page, there's a paper thing. The paper layer, you click this one right here. Give me a second. Yeah, like you can't see it right here, but if you go at the very, very bottom, there's a paper layer, and then you click this right here. Let me see if I can fix this really quick. Yeah, so just changing that. Yeah, and then you can basically pick from the color slider what you want it to be. As for the file itself in question, and let me change something up really quick with my setup. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to show this with, like, just showing my entire screen right here, but... So if you open up the file and you go to new, pulling it down right here, yours won't have this per se, like all of this stuff right here, because that's for EX stuff, but it should have a template option. So what you can do, I'm gonna just open up, like, say, like a random A4 canvas, for example. And usually your stuff, I'm pretty sure it looks like this. Like, it starts off like this. What I do is I click this, and then I grab that, because that's my favorite gray color. And then I use a template, so this is like my template for everything that I use. You can do that basically just by going to layer, or like to edit and add registered material. But just to save this entire thing for a back gray, you can then go to here, click this, and it'll be added as a preset. So for me, I have presets for everything that I work on. So for comic pages, illustrations, overlays, etc. And then that way, I'm like, okay, I want to save the resolution, I want to save the paper color, and then I want to save the template if there is any templates. And so if I add a template, it already has all of my stuff set up for me, so that way I can go straight into work. So yeah. This is my sticker template though, of course. But I have other templates for other things. So like for Adapting Tonight, I have an Adapting Tonight template. For my comic book, I have a comic template, and so forth. Almost gonna have layers too. Yeah, templates you can basically make a template very easily. So and let me just minimize this a little bit. You're gonna see my screen. Sorry for immersion break. Yeah, like, so if you just go right here, so like with this layer right here, set up your file exactly how you want it. So this is how I would set up mine. File, you go to edit, register materials, and then template. And then you name your template what you want. I have an area in my materials folder, which is called custom, and that's where I save all of my templates. It makes it much easier for me to find it that way. Because personally, I'm not too much of a fan of the organization system from CSP, but I just do it that way, personally. And then that way, when I go to make a new file, if I was doing this completely like from scratch, so it's going to just say template. Okay, it's going to bring a random one up for you. And then I can just do, like, say, sticker. Yeah, and then it brings up the sticker template. So that's how I do everything for me. And that's how I'm able to make all of my stuff really, really quick. So yeah. I hope you did a big learn. I need time to sink into this and organizing properly. Thanks for the tips. Yeah, again, like, I'm perfectly fine with answering any questions with Clip Studio Paint. I know that the program, to some, it can seem pretty daunting and very, 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 very scary. But in my opinion, I feel like it's 10 times more easier, or a million times more easier than Photoshop, honestly. And that's just me saying stuff. But I'm also biased because I don't really like Photoshop in general, so yeah. Yeah, like, this one has, like, all the layers on one box because it's very easy for this comic. But for this comic, because since I am very particular about how I color my layers in the frames, they are all separate. And of course, they have their own layer system too. So shading, line art, color, background. Wait, hang on, that's not the right one to show you there. Yeah, so like shading, line art, color, background, and then background color, basically. Sometimes I don't even really need the background folder, but I just have it there as a safety. And then I have like a folder for text, and then I have a folder for everything else. So yeah. No, I Photoshop for school and where do I start? Also, this wasn't great for it was very clunky. I'm gonna just be blunt, and I'm just saying it straight. I absolutely do not like Adobe. I absolutely call them out on everything that they do every single time. And I will do everything in my power to make fun of them because I'm sorry, they don't know how to work their programs. Like, I get it. Yeah, their programs are industry standard, but I'm sorry. It is not at all very versatile and or friendly for beginners. Similar deal occur, unfortunately. I mean, like, here's the thing. I will be perfectly fine with any other art program except for dang Photoshop and stuff. Like, I was the person, and Bonnie, I think you can confirm this too, because again, I know that you and I were in a college class like that. Whenever we were asked to use Photoshop, answer honestly, Bonnie, did I ever use Photoshop in the class? Did I ever? Or did I just sneak onto my laptop and just use Clip Studio? I asked this because you are my eyewitness. Yeah, we are Adobe haters in this house. You weren't sneaking, you just straight up used CSV. I also used the Joy-Con too, which confused the hell out of the teachers. They were like, why are you using a Joy-Con for shortcuts? And I'm like, because I don't want to spend over $100 on a Wacom remote controller when my stuff doesn't work well with that. The Joy-Con era. Yep, the Joy-Con era. I should just literally make that video soon. Honestly, I should. Hey, are you also an Adobe hater and you don't want to be part of the corporation that basically doesn't know what the hell they're doing? No, I remember having to use Illustrator and Animator. I found bugs and issues that teachers took 20 minutes and yeah. Here's the funny thing though. I had a few classes in my class where we were required to use Photoshop. I didn't. Everybody was taking so long on their assignments, and granted, yes, everyone has their own art style, so that is a fact right there. But when the teacher said, okay, we're gonna draw this, and I'll give you guys like half an hour. 5 minutes later, Professor, I'm done. What do you mean you're done? That should have taken you 30 minutes. No, I'm done right now. What the fluff? Because I didn't use a clunky program that crashes all the time. Again, I will be that person that will absolutely just basically call out Photoshop or like Adobe whatever at all. I would just call them out. I'm not gonna ever work with them. Joy-Con, I started using a mobile app. Yeah, I use a Joy-Con actually. I use a Nintendo Switch Joy-Con. Like, hang on. Mm-hmm. Mm. Found it! I can't believe that this tutorial is still up actually, so that's a win. You give me a second, let me adjust something. Yeah, so this was the thing I did, basically. So, basically, let's talk about using Joy-Cons with Clip Studio. Okay? Basically, you pair the Bluetooth and the Joy-Con to your computer. On PC devices, add Bluetooth or Joy-Con. And yes, it will say, like, add your Joy-Con, Joy-Con L or Joy-Con R, whichever you are using for. And then you set your buttons using Joy-to-Key. Now, note, fair warning, this did crash for me a little bit later on in life, but it still did work. And then you tinker around with Clip Studio shortcuts. So, for me, basically, I'm going to just say this right now. I'm going to just copy this really quick. This is what people did for their Joy-Con saving stuff. Here's what I did for mine. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, here's what I did for mine, basically. Yeah, so ZL and L were undo and redo. Give me a second. Yeah, so that was the save. Yeah, this was my pen, this is my eraser. I did not use it for that, basically, but I did use it for my vector tools. So... And then... And that was pen, that was eraser. Oh wait, I made a mistake. And the left one, I think it was... I want to say it was new layer. And then what I did for this was that if I held this one down, control, and then if I did, I think... And let me get my Joy-Con so I can actually kind of make what I was doing. Yeah, so control, and then this one was a shift. And then if I basically did control shift, and then I hit this one right here together, it would be like control shift T. So transform tool, basically. This one, I believe, if I remember correctly, was swapping the colors. And then this was to change the brush size, but I did it like, because since mine was so weird, I had to actually do it like this. Yeah, so that was kind of what my setup was, primarily. And note that there was more that you could do with this. I had over about 30 plus commands all on this one little controller. So that's what I did, basically. And my professors looked at me so strangely. They're like, why are you using that out of all things? And I'm like, because. Why not? And because it's cheaper. Like, it would even work if, say, like, the Joy-Con had drift. It was not a problem at all with that. So, yeah. But yeah, like, the thing is called Joy-to-Key. I'll drop this in the chat. I don't go on Twitter anymore, but this is basically the thing where I found it. I found this back, like, in, 2020, actually, so this is actually perfect to sweet. Yeah. Yeah, and then Joy-to-Key is this right here. And you need to have Bluetooth for this setup to work, though. That's the thing you need to have. If you don't have Bluetooth, then that's the problem. It won't work. But yeah, like, instead of spending over, like, say, hundreds of dollars and stuff and making sure it was compatible with my tablet, I'm like, nah, man, I don't need that. I just need something that will help me just go fast. The only thing I would say, though, is that if you do use this, though, be careful and make sure you stretch your hand constantly, because there was one thing that came out of this from me using it so often. I got carpal tunnel in my hand because of that. Specifically in my left hand, so it wasn't my drawing hand. But still, yeah. So always make sure to stretch your hand. Mm-hmm. Calling on good help. I mean, for me, though, I would draw for about, and I still kind of do, but I'm trying to get better about it. I draw for about like 8 to 10 hours a day, and back in college, that was like almost about 12 hours a day I would draw. So because of that, I forgot to do stretches a lot. So therefore, my left hand, which is not my drawing hand, it's my little keyboard hand. It got carpal tunnel because of said thing. So I would say make sure that you put in breaks for when you do use this method to make it easier for you to draw, because obviously you do not want to have a situation where, oh, I can't feel my hand. Uh-oh. Yeah. That's the only thing I would say is the deal breaker with this one. You have to make sure you definitely put in breaks for yourself. And if you start noticing your fingers starting to hurt or your thumb starting to hurt, because you will be adjusting, say, your pen a lot, then definitely do be careful. But like with any art hack, there's always a thing you have to be careful about. So also, guys, I put up the thing on Blue Sky. Mm. Yeah, I'm always down to share any information that I can. Like, legit, don't. I'm saying this to anybody here. Don't be afraid to ask me about anything in question for art related. I am perfectly fine with answering those questions. I actually enjoy answering questions about art. And if I don't know it, guess what? We're gonna take a little road trip and try and figure it out together. Because why not? Mm-hmm. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna put this up on the server too. And I'm gonna then put it up on Blue Sky, or not Blue Sky, Instagram. Mm-hmm. Okay, give me a second. Alright. But guys, how are you guys all doing though and stuff? I'm still getting the last few things put up on the other things that I need to do. We'll see if I want to get to Chibis and stuff today. I do. Maybe I might color the Chibis today just to get some Chibis done to send out to some people. And then I can work on a little bit of comic work or maybe the Kofi print. One of the two. Okay, guys, I'm putting up the post up on Blue Sky. I'm putting it up also on Insta as well. Okay. You know, funny thing, when I was still in the MLP fandom, like when I was still like actively in it, people ask me like, what kind of pony were you? Just curious. And I'm like, and because since I wore like a shirt on top of my character and stuff, because why not? A lot of people said, are you an alicorn? Because I was a unicorn basically. And those were some people that had shown up to like say my Picardo back in the day. And they were like, are they secretly like an alicorn? I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm just a unicorn, that's it. But I did also like the concept and idea of flying, though. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, Scribbles, how goes? How Chibis! Welcome on in, guys! Welcome, welcome! Dang, we getting a lot of people today. How you guys all doing? Welcome on to the stream! Welcome, welcome, welcome! If this is your first time here, my name is Shichiwaki, your local elf in the woods. Curse beyond 1 HP. I draw art to play games, I do all sorts of different things. But I want to know, what kind of things were you up to, Scribbles? What were you up to? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Were you doing crimes, art crimes? Were you doing, gaming? Were you exploring? What were you doing? What quests were you on? I want to know. Tell me them all. But yeah, right now we're just working on a commission for another comic I'm working on. I don't know if I'll still be working on it still, but I want to see if I can make some time with them to work on them more. And then we might work on my own comic, and I also put up a thing on Blue Sky asking a question: what kind of artist, what kind of art what kind of fandoms do you think I would draw art for? So yeah, you're doing art. I see you are also doing things. The crimes. So, do you want to showcase your crimes? If you got a link at the ready, I can get you a permit. So we can see all the art crimes. All of them. All the crimes. We are fellow artists. We do crimes. We draw. And that's it. So, yeah. But I do hope you had a good stream, though. I really, really hope so. For those that don't know, Scribbles does like a lot of cute style art. I love their persona. I just want to give them a hug and just pet their persona's head all day. Sure, still sketches. I still appreciate it. Do you have it at the ready right now? Okay. Yeah, we were just chilling today lately. We just been chilling. All right, 1 permit coming on up. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is so freaking cute! Can I just... I need 100 of them, stat. I need 100 of these. Like, I just need more. Hang on. Let me go ahead and get the thing at the ready. Guys, look at this! Look at the little goober! Looky, looky, looky! Just a goober! A goober! See, like, this is what I'm saying. I want to just basically pick you up, Scribbles, and just give you a big freaking hug. Because, like, look at your Sona. It's very huggy. It's very huggable, very marketable plush. Basically, yes, yes, yes. 10 out of 10 would just basically, squeeze the heck out of you. And look at this! They're saying hello! They're so cute! I don't know, I just really like your Sona. Your Sona just looks so freaking cute. Like, I can just tell if your Sona was in a crowd of other characters, like, you know, other dog or fox-like characters, I could spot your character from a mile away. Very friend-shaped indeed. Look at that smile. Like, look at that smile, chat. Look at that smile. Look at that little smile! Just a bean. But still, thank you for sharing, honestly. Thank yous. I just want to pet your character's head so much. Blah, 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 blah. And then just pet them. This is so cute. I'm assuming this is going to be an emote, and I'm excited to see when it becomes an emote. You just be jamming. But still, thank you for sharing, Scribbles. And for those in my community, please go check out Scribbles. Please, please do. They're a wonderful little bean. Seriously, they're a wonderful bean. They've been working really hard. They're also working on YouTube thumbnails as well, too. So definitely check them out. I highly recommend. Please, 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 please. Go check out Scribbles. Go check them out. Wait a minute. I thought I was following. Hang on. Okay, now I am. I thought for sure that I was. Twitch, what the hell? I'm very sure I followed you beforehand. How dare Twitch. I'm just gonna call it Twitch, right? Because why not? Twitch does mess up stuff. But I can relaxing. Yeah, we're just chilling and relaxing today, honestly. That's what we're doing. Okay. We were talking earlier about more, about how to use Clip Studio and the like, and my secret hacks that I use for using Clip Studio and the like. So, that was a thing. That was a thing especially. Right now we're just drawing ponies being, well, traumatized from secrets and stuff. You know, just being traumatized by secrets, as you do. I found out about it, like, during the pandemic era, I'm like, I don't want to buy a $50 to $100 controller, basically, for my art tablet. I was saying I should watch tutorials when I was noticing new things. I'm gonna try and see if I'm making a tutorial soon about the stuff that I do, like all of my quick tricks and hacks that I do. Because, like, CSP has been getting on my butt saying, hey, you gotta promote the thing more. I'm like, I know, okay? Help. Yeah, I am affiliated with CSP as well, so they get on me a lot. They're saying, like, hurry up and promote the dang thing. I'm like, I know, stop. I'm a busy hacker. I got so many side quests lined up. Thing is, the one clip advertises the most is actually the same as Joy-Con. Yeah, I know it does, but like back when before that thing was a thing, I basically I was in college and they were saying, oh, you gotta buy all the high tech stuff, about $200 or like $500 tablet. I'm like, do I look like I'm made of money? I can't even afford a lunch sometimes. Jeez, cost. So I basically said, no, I'm gonna just go ahead and use my Joy-Cons. Only use GIMP, but CSP is awesome. Maybe an extra money. If you want, if like, okay, this is a little bit of a promo thingy, but if you do want to, I do have a link that's affiliated with like, because I'm affiliated with like a CSP. So if you want to, no pressure. When you have the chance, you could use my link to basically also help support me at the same time. Honestly, in my Discord server, I tend to often put out saying, "Oi, CSP's on sale!" Like, cause I like helping out people knowing when it's on sale and stuff. So. Yeah, I often talk about CSP all the time. I like to talk about it. I like to use it all the time. It is the best program, better than Photoshop. Also, I have heard about GIMP, but I've never been able to fully understand it and explore it too much. I know a friend did used to use it all the time, but I never could get the hang of it myself. So, for those that can, congrats, you are powerful. Mm-hmm. There we go. Yeah, I just gotta fix up that face. Okay. I'll have to make sure to use my older pen because this one just used my older pen for that. Oh, but Scribbles, I forgot to say this before, like, I forgot to say this, like, I just got so wrapped in the drawing again. But if you do have to do any after stream care, please do so, and same for those that came on in with Scribbles Raid. Honestly, I actually recommend it, and I actually encourage it. If you want to stick around, more than happy to, but just do your self-care quest first, please. That's all I ask. Okay? Yeah, there's a manual, but I like seeing stuff in action, personally. Mm. Hmm. Yeah, for me, I'm like the kind of person that's like, okay, I gotta see how they do it, so that way I can know how to do it in my own stuff. Like, for like the manga portion of CSP, I kind of had to see someone using it before I started giving it a shot myself. That way, I knew, okay, this is how they do the thing. This is how they do it. There is one thing that you could do actually if you wanted to make it easier to make emotes if you wanted. Hang on. Because one thing I'll do is that I'll take the frames from there and I'll put them in here. So I'll take the frames of my animation and put them in here, and then I'll edit them in the animation that way. Granted, you still gotta make the frames, so you can still do it in CSP. But if you need to make more, oh, I dropped the link in the chat. But I can show it again really quick. Hang on. So like for this one, yeah, let me just get this one that I have right here. Yeah, like upload the files, and then it does it like this. So like GIF maker, don't stack frames, make a GIF. But if I want it to be faster, see? So you can just export the frames as you do this, and then you can just put it in here. You can even make it so that some frames are faster, some frames are slower, or you can just set the full thing as that. Yeah. It's called Easy GIF Maker, easygif.com. That's what the site is. And I put it in the chat. Hmm? There we go. Hmm. Have a good sleeps, okay? Okay. Okay. If I'm clear, maybe anything I can say is spoken for me, yeah. Um, what? Okay, okay, I'll save. Okay, there we go. Okay. Hmm. Just taking a bit of stretch my arms. Hmm. Go. I do want to do some more art collabs at some point. I don't know. Just Brain Cell kind of wants to do that more. Like, I feel like it'd be a lot of fun. Mm-hmm. No, I don't like it. Part of me's kind of thinking about taking a small break and maybe opening up Cult of the Lamb. Hi, Dark. How goes?
Banyasicolin Threb.
Like, I want to play it on my Switch, though, because I don't have everything installed yet on my old Cult of the Lamb file. So it would basically just be you guys watching me play Cult of the Lamb. I don't know. And so I buy the new stuff right now. Hang on. Let me go check. Doing good? That's good. Hmm. Yes, Onyx? Made a discovery? What? Hmm. Hmm. There we go. I'm gonna jump into my personal VC. Hmm. Hmm. Just a little bit tired, a little bit. I don't know. I kind of want to open up Cult of the Lamb, but I also just, I don't know. I don't feel like I've done enough work yet, so. And plus, I'm worried if I do, I'm not gonna be able to get back into the work brain cell. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, cause if I were to play the Cult of the Lamb game, I would play it on my Switch. But also, there's a lot of glitches going on right now with the Switch version, unfortunately. And I hate this. And I know that the developers are working so hard to get it all fixed up. I know. Um, nope. Wait. It says it's 15, but wait a minute. Oh, I think it's because you resubscribed. That's what. Oh. Oh, it was when you resubscribed. Hmm. Hmm. I'm also just wondering if my Switch will be able to hold up the cult in question. Because how many cult members do you guys think I got in my personal cult file? Just curious. I'm genuinely curious how many you guys think I have in my cult file. And this is like on my Switch, by the way. So I play this before I go to bed, of course. Too many? I mean, I do need to get boss rush stuff done for this. Hmm. I'm also like just saying this to my friendos and stuff, but I'm also in my private VC channel if anyone wants to come on and just say hello. I don't know. Hmm. Let's see here. There we go. That's the kind of pet shape I wanted. Hmm. Okay. Ah. There we go. Okay. Mm. What you guys all doing right now? Might I ask to the chat? I'm curious to y'all. You guys doing anything? Gaming? Arting? Project planning? Funny, am I playing Generations Ultimate? Ooh. Joy to Key was really, really good, honestly. It does definitely help you out, like, cause again, if you don't have an art controller that's compatible with, say, like maybe your tablet, because I know sometimes some art controllers are very finicky about what tablet they will connect with and stuff, or like what software they'll connect with. It makes it a lot easier. Use it for my tutorials. Oh. Hmm. I know the one thing I have to do is definitely have to do more video editing. I wanna bring back like my YouTube more. I wanna, as much as it is crazy to say, part of me has just been thinking like, what if I could just hit partner this year? But I don't think I have the numbers to do it. It's a grind. Mm. There we go. I'm just trying to get the shape of the head being a little bit similar to my old style that I had for this, because again, it's been a while since I've worked on this, so therefore my style is a bit different. So I'm just trying to keep the style consistent. Okay, there we go. Check out itself. Hey guys, you want to see a cool trick? This would be a pain to make the crown right here. So what I'm gonna do is this. Bang. Instant line art. Because all I have to do now is just kind of color this in a little bit. And then if I do it again, nope, it's basically just coloring with white ink or just another color in general, and then I just use the outline tool on Clip Studio. That way I don't have to worry about, oh, doing very finesse stuff. I still have to clean it up a little bit because it's not the perfect shape that I want. But it does a little bit, it does a bit of the work for me. Like, say if you have, like, a magic staff, for example, and by the way, this is also a really cool trick if you want to do jewelry as well. It makes it easier for when you want to do, like, thin jewelry, so that way you don't have to do, like, outline after outline. Like, an example like this. Hang on. Let me get a drawing up. I'm gonna just draw some earrings really quick. Draw them on elf ears so I can have more room to just example. So, basically, what you can do normally is this, okay? So, this is gonna be like, this one right here at the top is gonna be our normal way of doing it. Which is like this. So you can just do this, for example. Maybe do like this. Stuff like that, kinda. You can do like that, or to draw chains, which you can do like this. But that is meaning you have to draw each individual chain. Okay? However, if you do this, there is a thing called layers properties, and if you go to it, there's a little function right here. Hang on. I'm bringing it in the middle so that way it's easier to see. No, wait, where'd it go? Hmm. I'm trying to find it. Where'd I put it? There it is. So you can do this outline. They don't have to be as thick as this, basically. Like, I have mine set at 9 or 10, usually because I tend to have stuff with thicker line art. But you can do this. Or maybe like this, perhaps. Or something like this. Or say if like you have a necklace. And if you layer it like this, like let's just say we'll use this right here as like the chain or the string for it. You layer it. Hang on. You can do cool stuff like that. So basically this like makes it easier to do easy line art. And then after that, I just opacity it, and then bada bing, bada bang, line art right there for me. You can use it for other things too as well. Like I can even use it for just drawing characters. You just have to basically layer stuff a little bit differently to do it. Yeah, it's a lot easier to do it that way. That way you don't have to worry about, oh, I have to make sure the line is the same as this and that. Just the only careful though is that if you transform it while it's still in outline mode, it will be roughed up a little bit. So take that with a caution. Because it will track every pixel in question for it. So that's why you gotta be careful. If you do it with a vector tool, though, it shouldn't cause any issue. If you do it with raster tool, though, like a raster layer, then you'll have some issues with it. But it's like really good if you want to draw like say jewelry or the like on there. It makes it much easier to do that. And also, I didn't say it earlier because I didn't notice it until after Dark had mentioned it, by the way. Thank you guys honestly for hitting the daily sub goal. I do appreciate it, legit. Like, the daily subs in a way basically kind of help me to keep going. It does help a lot, so thank you. I mean, I guess I could take a break a little bit, like a little bit of a break. That wouldn't kill me. Hmm. Trying to get the eyes to look right. It's also just the face. It's annoying me a little bit. I swear, Celestia, though, has always been a tough one for me to draw, because whenever I draw her, I have to draw her more... I don't know what the word is, but, like, I feel like more mature. And then there's Luna, which gives off, like, a younger vibe, because she's the younger sister and stuff. Is a true heroine, even if you don't have to try. I think this was definitely the song that made me kind of fall in love with, like, Undyne's final battle music, per se, because, I don't know, just the lyrics, they just legit hit so different, honestly, after you realize, oh, you are not protecting anyone, you are causing harm, basically, or, like, you're not gaining experience points, you're getting, like, the execution points, I guess, for Undertale and Deltarune. Mm. In the city with a body around me, how can I try for what I want if I don't know what's in front of me? Clouded days, clouded nights, clouded hearts, clouded minds. Mm. Staying up all night, decisions yet to make, no action yet to take. Let my ears find out what is there. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and stop working right now on this because I don't know. Brain's not feeling the brain cell working for comic brain. So we're gonna finish with this Chibis instead. Okay, so they have that going right there, and then that. Hmm? Oh, hi Flip Bearable, come on in. Meh. Why the peck? Hey y'all, I'm just chilling a bit. I'm decided to do Chibis because I was trying my darnest to get stuff done on that other comic I work on, but my brain was like, line art is not coming to me, and Pony Anatomy is also not coming to me, so to Chibis it is. Which was another thing on my list today, too, so it works. Yeah, because, like, I was trying to draw, like, this, let me get the thing again. I'm trying to complete the last chapter page for this comic. I'm discussing with the writer to see, like, okay, I don't know if I can continue because currently my schedule doesn't line up very well with this stuff going on. Like, this panel came okay, it's alright. I kind of want to change it a bit, though. But this panel right here was just annoying the hell out of me, honestly. Because it's supposed to be, like, Luna turning to go walk away. And while also her having her head down. Like, this right here I can just draw it as fine. But specifically, it was just this panel that was making my breaking point happen. I'm like, come on. This one's okay. And then I just gotta do a lot of background coloring for it, so... Yeah, I've decided, like, okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and just draw or, like, work on, chibis and stuff. Because Brain Cell said, we demand simpler forms. So therefore chibis are a simpler form, apparently. Sometimes your brain be doing that, guys. Sometimes your brain's like, you know what? I really want to do this thing, but brain is not cooperating. So give brain what brain wants, basically. If it wants chibis, then do chibis. If it wants to do video editing, then do video editing like that. I don't know. I might rhyme. remember something that lived beyond my days. I do gotta say this though, that Silver's outfit and design is just really, really cute. I gotta admit that. It's a very, very cute design. Just a friendly little wizard. Telling stories and doing comic stuff. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I think I might play Cultural Lamb off stream because Brain Cell is just so tired. Maybe. Because I do gotta do other stuff offline. And also I'm realizing what time it is, so. That's another reason why, like, I'll be honest, guys, that's actually one reason why I kind of wanted to maybe start eventually earlier. Because when I end stream, it's like close to dinner time, and then by the time when it's time for me to go to bed, I just kind of turn off the PC and then just go straight to bed, basically. So I've been semi thinking about starting earlier in the day. I've been thinking about it. Don't know if I want to go through with it just yet. Because like at the same time, it's become like a habit for me to start this time. So it's also gonna be something hard to break from that habit. You know? Hmm. Oh wait, Silver has these right there. Hmm. Go. Okay. Here, I'm gonna give him a green pen. Probably like a darker green pen. Something around that, I guess. It's gotta thicken the liner a little bit. There we go. go. There we go. Date. Shoulder stretchy a little bit. Hi, Ocean. How goes? I do gotta draw your chibis at some point, but how are you doing? I was working on another comic earlier, and I said, okay, I can try and get this stuff done, but then anatomy from characters was just not being kind to me, so I said, okay, works on chibis instead. So that way I don't get myself locked in only on one thing and get frustrated. I was thinking about playing a game a little bit earlier, like on stream a bit, but also at the same time, I was looking at the clock and I said, oh, it's about so and so close to this hour. I need to go to sleep soon, so. Think, yeah, I think that once I get this one done and maybe get the shadings. No, maybe just this one done. Then I'm gonna call it a night. Yeah. It's been a bit quiet. I'm assuming that everyone is kind of just doing their own thing, like co-working and stuff. Which is okay. I don't know. Like, I'm just called, like, I tend to be called the co-working streamer anyways, so. Hmm. I mean, hmm. Give me a second. Hmm. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a quick little break. Food's ready, so I'm gonna get myself some noms. That also might help, wake me up a bit more. I also was asking CJ, like, does she work tomorrow, just to know, so I don't, like, mess with, like, her sleep times and stuff. And she says no, so maybe we can do a bit more stuff on stream together. Maybe we could even do, maybe, I'm saying a big maybe, we'll see, I'm thinking about it. Maybe some cultural lamb, maybe, together? Maybe. But for right now, I need food. So I'm gonna go ahead and BRB, guys. If you guys have been drawing, gaming, doing anything alongside with me, co-working and the like, I ask that you now get on up and walk around. Yes, Delilah, I hear you. But yeah, I ask that you get on up and walk around and stretch your arms, your legs, your wings and tails, and I'll see you guys all in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna give myself some numbers, some rice and salmon. Okay? Okay. So, BRB. Meh. Okay, looks, I'm back with foods. Got myself some rice and salmon a little bit. How about you guys? Do you guys get yourself some nums, I hope? Hmm. Rumored foods exist. Yeah, get yourself some noms. If you need noms, please do, okay? Also, I was asking my family member, my sister, if she has work tomorrow because, I can't stream when we have to go to sleep because, I'm a loud person, even though I tend to be quiet sometimes, like, I don't know. There's like a rhythm in the stream that constantly happens. I'll be yappy, 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 and then later into the stream, like now, I'll be quieter. But because sometimes some things can get pretty exciting on stream, to avoid waking her up, I have to either be mute for the rest of the stream at night, or I have to yeah, like not stream, of course. So I checked with my sister to ask if she has work tomorrow, and she said no. So I can stream as long as a little bit longer than normal. Just kind of funny when I say it because yesterday I think I did like a 7 hour stream. Wait, was it 7 hours or like 8 hours? I can't remember. It was something. Also, I don't know if Slayer's still here, but I tried the seasoning that we put on top of the rice seasoning that you sent us, and honestly, it tastes really, really good with the salmon that I'm having right now. It tastes very, very good. Very, very tasty. So thank you. Hmm. 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 Oh. What's this? What's going on? Hmm. Let's see here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Might I ask this, guys? What's your guys' go-to, snacky food? Just curious. I don't know. Like, what's your guys' go-to snack in question for, like, break times and stuff? I'm curious. Because for me, it's mostly just oranges or fruit. That's what I'll have for snacks. Either, I hope I say your name right. Spada, Idomi 2 minute noodles and like getting an egg. My sister was asking me if I wanted to add an egg to mine, but I'm like, I don't know. My stomach's feeling kind of so I want to just have something that's not too flavorful, but just enough. Paragraph guy works? Okay. Alright, because I'm like, how do I say that? For a second I was gonna go like like how when you do that for cats, basically. That's how my brain was reading it for a second. Still, welcome on in. I just got back with some noms and I'm currently just kinda it was what I was originally meant to before typo and leaning into it. Got to go snack? Yeah, I got a snack. I got myself yeah, go to snack, and also I got myself a snack. I got myself some more Pocky, but I also got myself a rice bowl with some salmon Suda made. So yeah. Actually, my favorite type of hit. I think I remember that. Hiro told me about that one time a little bit. Because I think, like... Okay, when Hiro, who's another artist friendo, who also is, like, in Canada, like how you are, Reaper, when they came over one time to visit us for Fanime and the like, they brought over the coffee stick. I think it was like a coffee bar or something like that. Seeing navigation on Kavix stuff from the day after. Yeah, like Kavix is also the person that designed my model art, actually, my model design. The 3D model itself was made by me. I do have a live 2D model as well, but the design was made by Kavix. But the 3D model, I made it myself personally. So this model I made myself. I do have a live 2D one, it's Chibi one. And I've also got a PNG one as well too. So I got a lot of different forms. But lately I've just been like, I want to go back to the old days, want to go back to the 3D model days and stuff. So that's what we're doing today. I'm assuming then, in that case, Paragraph, that you are in... I'm assuming that you're ahead of me, or that you're time zone behind me, I want to say. From what you said, like, you see my notifications beforehand, or, like, after, or something like that. Because I'm in Pacific Standard Time Zone. Either way, it's pretty cool to hear. Time zone is CST. Ah, okay. Okay, so then you're not too far off the time zone that I'm at. As very busy afternoons. Yeah. I know that, like, later I'm gonna have to be updating my time stuff. Like, I've mentioned it before, guys, but I'm gonna have to eventually, yeah, Coffee Crisp, that's what it's called. I mentioned it before, like, starting in March, January, February, yeah, starting in March, like, next month, I'm gonna have to be starting earlier. And possibly maybe ending earlier, so you guys might be seeing me instead of at 3 o'clock, you guys might be seeing me at 1 o'clock instead, or probably even a little bit earlier than that, depending on how things go. Because, again, I want to support my sister when she goes to college. I don't want to be loud and yap too much that she can't go to sleep. 3 favorite snacks: Coffee Crisp, Hickory Sticks, and apples. Ooh. Well, wait, what kind of apple, though? That's a quick question. The kind of apple can make all the difference. But we just mostly just do, like, art games and stuff around here. I was thinking about putting on Cult of the Lamb. I was thinking about it. I did buy the DLC for my, yeah, it's a Canadian, snack. It's a Canadian snack, and I've had it before. They don't got, like, Coffee Crisp, unfortunately, here in the States, which I'm sad about. Let's call you older sibling? Yep, I'm the older sibling. Yeah. My sister is the younger one of me. Like, so my sister and I... Here's something funny, guys. You guys want to know something funny? My sister and I are, like, exactly to the day 11 months apart. So when CJ's birthday comes up, we are twins for a solid full month. Basically. So, since cause she was born, like, a month early. I'm older than her by 11 months, but she said, "Oh no, I don't want to share a birthday." Granny Smiths are good. I have tried Granny Smiths. Unfortunately, they're a little bit too sour or tart for my taste, honestly. I like Fugi apples though. Fugi apples are really, really good. Or Cosmic Crisp. That's one's actually really good. We just get vitamin shapes. I love some coffee crisps. Ooh. Oh, wait, so then you're also in Canada area? Interesting. Oh yeah, I cannot deny. Honestly, like, the snacks that Hiro brought, I was very tempted to say, like, can I just go and visit in Canada, honestly, one day? But I raise you. Tim Tams. What's Tim Tams? I remember my favorite snack as a kid growing up was definitely Smarties, because I had a strange thinking, like, it'll make me smarter for class, so I could pass my exams. Fun fact, it did not. We're good, though. Oh, okay. Hmm. Delilah, what are you doing? Oh, thank you for the follow paragraph. Thank you. You are now an owl. You have now grown feathers, and now you are orb. Chocolate biscuit with the chocolate filling covered. Ooh, chocolate, but chocolate, just more chocolate. That sounds really good, honestly. But yeah, like, again, guys, I might start trying to push a little bit earlier in the morning. Starting. Primarily because, again, I want to get used to it. So that way when CD goes to college, then I don't have to worry about, brain cell. I do not have to worry about, all of a sudden, we have to just suddenly switch time zone. Does that make sense? Not time zone, like, but just starting time, I guess. For some reason, I'm having deja vu, and I'm, like, thinking, like, I've already told you guys this for some reason. Google would probably give a better idea, but yeah, the granite, that, and ginger beer. Ooh. Let me see here. I don't know if Riley's around or not, but I think that Riley's gonna enjoy seeing this done. Oh, I need to fix that, though. I'm not so happy with how that goes right there. Hmm. Hey. Yes, Delilah, can I help you? What, you want my fish? No, you can't have it. It's mine. It is good that the doctor told us that Delilah is doing fine, honestly, though, guys. Like, guys, can I tell you guys, like, basically when we took Delilah, or CD took Delilah to the vet the other day or so, I think it was, like, about, like, a couple of weeks ago, I think it was. For those that don't know, Delilah is a 9-year-old Havanese purebred dog. Basically, we got somehow lucky getting a purebred pupper at the pound when we were like, we're gonna bring home like a 5-year-old dog or something like that. No, we got a 2-month-old pupper. That's when we got her. When she was 2 months old. So when we took her to the vet, most dogs around like 9 years old, especially purebreds, they tend to have very big problems going on with them. Delilah is not one of those. Delilah apparently has, from what the doctor says, the best, build? I don't know if that's the right word I want to use, but that's the word I'm going to use. That he's ever seen. And they're like, what are you feeding her? And then we're like, we're feeding her like this good food, this expensive food, but sometimes she's picky about it. Lucky genetics. Well, the thing is that Delilah actually has cataracts in one of her eyes. So, and also it is, I'm starting to go to both of her eyes now. Like her eyes are very cloudy. You can kind of see it. But Delilah will basically, she also has hip dysplasia as well. So instead of sitting down like this, hang on, let me get like a little doodle going. So instead of sitting down like this, so instead of just sitting down like, you know, like how a normal dog does, like that, because of her hip dysplasia, she sits down like this. Hang on. So it's like her foot will be like this, kinda. So she'll kind of like just splay her legs out, like leggy, most of the time. And it's kind of funny when she does it, because sometimes she'll even become like a flat dog. Pretty much. So she'll become like this. Like flat dog, like laying flat on her tummy. Becoming like basically a rug. Oh man. But yeah, like she has hip dysplasia and she also has cataracts in her eyes. We also the reason why we think that people dropped her off at the pound at 2 months old. The people in question, because I saw them holding her outside the pound while we were going into the pound. Was basically that we thought that breeders basically surrendered her because she has different colored toenails. She doesn't have the same color across the board with all of her toenails. Like instead they are like black, white, or clear. So from a breeder standpoint, that's like, oh, like this is not good. This is not good, which is to me. Very like, why? It's a living creature. How dare you? Yeah, it's dumb. Yeah, I'm like, we just want a pupper, and I guess like the funny thing was is that we had no idea that she was also a very certified dog. So like a certified dog, like for like shows and stuff. We had no idea. We just were like, we see a cute little fur baby, we're taking home that fur baby. Like, let me get a photo of her. Let me get a photo. I got a photo of her really quick. Got a photo of her really being like super cute. Hang on. Donde, where is the cute little creature? And she's right next to me, but hang on. Yeah, that fur baby. And she's a 9-year-old dog. She 9-year-old. Let me find a good picture of her. You know what? I'll just show this one because this one's close enough to what she has right now, basically for her. Hang on. You guys ready to see a pupper? You guys ready to see the furry baby? Behold. La creature. She is very creature coded. She is very much just a creature, and we love her so much. Here she is when I was packing up for getting stuff ready for ALA. Right here. Just flop. Santa's little yelper. Yeah, she also likes to dress up too. So the funny thing about her is that if we try to get her out of her clothing, she actually fights us. Whereas, say she has no clothes on, and we actually have one of her outfits in our hands, she's like, oh my god, 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 put that on me, put that on me.
You're talking about how this doggo believes.
Yeah.
Yeah, she very much believes she. I've been dressing her up since she was months old. It is very rare to see her outside of clothes, and when she is outside of clothes, she throws temper tantrums until we put her in clothes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Paragraph guy came on in and they were like wondering who was Delilah, so I'm showing them.
Delilah is our adorable little gamer pup.
And this is her making sure that I packed all the inventory for ALA. As you can see, she was very much doing her job, keeping an eye on me.
He's a good. Rest of the rice away.
Okay. Wait, miscount? Hmm? Yeah, she's our little baby, and I love her. She's indeed very much creature-coded. Like, she will whine for attention. She has her bed right behind... She has, like, a bed right next to me, like, right by my computer area. I'm not confused. What? What you confused? The other voice? That was my sister, actually. Yes, Delilah? Come here, baby. Come here. Yeah, let me get her. Come here, baby. Come here. Yeah, the other voice, if you were curious, that was my sister. Yeah. My confusion was self-inflicted. Oof. Okay, okay. But yeah, like, I love this doggo. She drives me nuts sometimes. She may whine my ear off here and there. She goes like, whine, whine, whine. But I still love her. Yeah, like, it was kind of a stupid reason as to why the breeders said, oh, no, we can't give her up. And like, you know what? It's okay. We love her. Like, I think if I remember correctly, when my dad got a phone call one time when we like first like it was like I think it was like our first month getting like having Delilah or something like that. They were like, "Oh, do you want to sign your dog up for dog shows?" And my dad's like, "Wait, what?" And they're like, "Yeah, do you want to sign them up for dog shows? Because like your dog is a purebred, and therefore we can show them off in the show." And he just calmly replies in a most confused state, "We just wanted to have a dog, a house doggo. We just wanted to have a house pupper. We're not gonna put her in any shows." And then like the lady on the other side is like, "Oh, well, if you want, we can go ahead and get you guys a plaque for your dog." And we're like, "We just want a pupper, a baby, a family member." Because we're a dog family through and through, honestly. Like, I do like cats, but I just love doggos because doggos, they're much more, I feel, expressive with their stuff, I guess. So, though the funny thing is that my dog kind of acts like a cat, though, because my friend who babysat her a lot had cats, and Delilah was, like, still growing, so she mimicked a lot of the cat behavior, so I got a dog, but it's also part cat. And also part brat. Still love her, though. Hmm. Okay. I still need to finish up Persona. I want to draw fan art of it so bad, and I want to draw artwork of it so bad, but I'm like, can't till I finish up the game because I've made a promise to myself that I don't draw fan art of of games that I have not completed yet. Hmm. How about you guys? Do you guys have any pets that you guys love? I'd love to hear about them. Any family pets or any animal interactions that you guys have ever had that have been like, yeah, that's memorable. Otherwise, you open up yourself to spoilers. Yeah, like even I think I said it in the Discord call that one time, but the Akechi that was part of the group cosplay picture that I took of, um, had to stop Joker from saying, "So what kind? So have you defeated?" And then Akechi's like, "Wait a minute, we should ask them first what palace they've gone into. What have you gone into?" And I said, "Oh, I've gone into X palace." And then Joker's like, "Okay, I'm actually kind of glad that Akechi stopped me because if not, I would have spoiled something so bad, so much for you." I'm like, "Yep." Mhm. Hmm. Okay. And I think that if I remember correctly, Riley said the bat was silver. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I might have to do a quick little BRB really quick. Okay. All right. I'm gonna just get Pepper her food so that way she can stop begging me for my food. All right. I'm gonna be right back for like be right back like about like in a minute or two. So if you guys also need to get yourself some snacks or get yourself some pup or get yourself get your pet some snacks, please do so. How you phrase it for it? Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back really quick, guys. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Oh, scarf stabbed me. Meh. Okay, now my scarf is not stabbing me anymore.
Doggo is devouring food.
Oh, she is. It's funny, like, I was gonna tell her, like, oh, I'm gonna make you food, and then she's like, no, and then when she heard that you're making food, she's like, mother. Delilah's having favoritism right now. Okay. I know I said I was gonna go on a bit longer, but I'm not sure. My brain's like, Let's see here. Okay. A-E-O. Hey guys, quick question. Tomorrow I do stream, and I stream like multiple different projects, so it's gonna be like a variety kind of project thing going on tomorrow. Maybe, just maybe thinking about it. Maybe during that time, perhaps, we could do, after like some project stuff is done, we could do some gaming. Thinking about it. So I would love to do Cultural Lamb again with you guys. I would. Just, I want to make sure my thing sets up and stuff. Like, that would be ideal. Maybe, actually, what if, we work tomorrow making a PNG tuber for Cult of the Lamb? Thinking about it. That might be a good idea.
Everything.
Oh, she ate all her food? That's good. Hmm. I was kind of curious as to what people have said about, like, what they think I draw fandom-wise, or, like, what fandoms they think I would draw. I know I've gotten, like, a few responses, at least, I think, on Insta. Hmm. Crank back all the memories, everything we've been through. Three dimensions? Yeah. I went back to 3D for a bit because I said, you know what? I miss my 3D model. And so, why not? Though, my other programs were acting weird, so I decided to try a new program called Vignon. It's not exactly, accuracy to accuracy right now because I'm still figuring out how to make it work, probably. Because, like, all of my emotes, they have to be now done keyboard style. So, yeah. But, I still do like it, though. I still do like it. Still is nice. Here's the words of my God. How are you doing, Zach? We've been through. Let's see here. I gotta ask a quick question. Maybe you guys might know this, maybe because I don't know it. Is Hytale like part of Minecraft or is it like its own separate game? Managed to finish drawing in one sitting. Let's go. Okay. Have a good night then, okay? I'm probably gonna wrap up pretty soon myself because I'm getting a little bit tired. I think Hytale's fully separate. Oh, okay, okay. Because like I know that there's a game called like Hypixel, or Windcraft, I think it was called. I know that my friend introduced me to that. But I also know that I have not touched that in a while. And I'm talking like a long while. So I was just curious about it. But yeah, I might end stream soon. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be at 3 p.m. PST. It's been a while since I've done any Thursday streams. But I'd like to stream a little bit more on Thursday, perhaps. If I can. If I can manage it. And then Saturday is again gonna be Silk Song, more Act 3. I'm excited for that. If you do, I'll see you then. Okay. If you want to also, by the way, Paragraph, I know that like we don't normally have my Discord going up around and here and there. But if you'd like to, I saw that you followed me on Blue Sky. But if you'd like to, we also have a Discord server as well too, where I tend to post anything that relating to streams and or content that I work on, like comic work, commissions and the like. So if you want to join that, you can. We tend to be pretty chill, honestly. We tend to be really, really chill. And we're having an art event going on right now. Yeah, we're pretty chill. Like, honestly, like, we do anime nights. We're currently now starting again doing art events in my Discord server. I'll try to do some pixel art if that's the thing. Honestly, like, that's pretty cool. I really like pixel art. Like, honestly, I kind of want to try that one day. Like, try to see if I can do pixel art one day. Because, I struggle with doing pixel art for myself because, like, I have to do, like, line art as a thing. So, pixels... People who can do pixel art, you are powerful. Oh yeah, how was Somali in the Forest Spirit? My heart is in pieces, help! The anime ended with the worst thing ever, a cliffhanger. It's a cliffhanger. It's always a dang cliffhanger. And we don't know when the next season, if there is going to come out. So I'm gonna have to yell at Soap saying, thanks for giving me a very, very good anime, but also how dare. It's probably not all that different from when you go to higher number pixels. I don't know. Well, I mean, just that, like, I'm used to working with pen. Pretty much. I can do... Okay, this is kind of silly, but I can do pixel art a little bit in Minecraft to a degree, but I can't really get my head to wrap around it whenever I'm working in my art programs. I haven't seen you in a while, but yeah, it sounded wonderful. Yeah, my heart, honestly, I was like, ah, I'm dead. I'm dead. This is it. This is where I perish. This is where I lose my last 1 HP. You realize it's all pixel art? Indeed. The secret. I've been doing pixel art all along, just magnified, I guess, or something. But yeah. Honestly, people who can do pixel art, like, I love pixel art games. Like, one of my favorite favorite pixel art games, my favorite pixel games especially, I have a few, but for right now, one of my favorite childhood games definitely had to be Minish Cap growing up as a kid. Like, playing Minish Cap, Legend of Zelda Minish Cap, where Link becomes like a tiny person to fight some dungeons in there. Also has the best villain, Vaati. That was my favorite GBA game. And then recently, another game that came to my attention, it was called Sea of Stars, which is a really good game. Like, I can't recommend it more than enough, honestly. It's just that good. It's just that good, honestly. And I desperately want to make some more fan art of it. I have like an artwork for it, like, in the works. Give me a second. Zooms in Adam's pixel art. You can play more horror games. I'm a little bit scared when it comes to horror. Like, okay, I find horror games fascinating. Unfortunately for me, I'm very scared. I get very scared easily, and it's gotten to the it got to the point one time where chat, when they had me play for a subathon reward a long time ago. Then again, this was my own darn fault. Five Nights at Freddy's 4. I did not survive. It took me half an hour to calm down just to play the next night, or if I got knocked out. So
you had to have some of us in like a voice call to be able to help you.
yeah, because my heart couldn't handle it. Like, my heart said, if you put me through that again, I'ma stop. And I'm like, okay, fine, I take it back. No. But yeah, like, this is like a, yeah, like, this is an artwork piece that I'm working on. Finish someone in the DM. Area Bear. Honestly, it's just that, like, I get scared very easily. I'm very skittish. Like, I'm extremely skittish. I will literally jump at the smallest of noise. Like, if someone goes like, boo, I'm like, oh shoot! You know? If you've seen, like, Digital Circus, like, when Pomni's eyes pop out, basically, that's me, more or less. Like, that's me, in a nutshell. I will be like, nope. And yet, I'm writing a thriller comic. How funny. Again, I find horror interesting, but I just cannot play it myself personally. I'll watch someone else play it, but don't get me involved in it. Oh, heck no. Get me out of there. Like, my sister took me to go and see Iron Lung recently, and I will admit it was scary, but also because since I have tough time hearing stuff in general, I was very spooked. Watching the sidelines not be a part of the story. Yeah, I want to have a pause button, please. I was born after and played Minish Cap, which was very funny when we got the manga. Yeah, Minish Cap is just so beautiful. I love it. Like, I really wish, and I really, really wish that, what, brain cell. The pixel art, honestly, era, I miss it so much, and that's why I really, really like, honestly, just all the stuff going on with pixel art, honestly. Like, I have respect for that. Because it's just so cool. It's just so cool to see what you can do with just the limitations, I want to say, of the amount of canvas that you can use. You know? That's when you really gotta think about it. I say, like, art is like water, but I also say that if that's the case, I think, like, pixel art is like earthbending, honestly, if you think about it. It's strange. In the ladder to get panicked. Yeah, no. Like, I'll play games like, say, like, Little Nightmares or whatever. That game is fine. Because it's not really too much horror-esque for me. It's, like, horror enough, but it's not horror enough that will make me having to go to the hospital, per se. Then what's architecture? Earthbending. The library? But yeah, I am chicken when it comes to horror games. Personally. Hmm. Let's see here. Also, hi there, Fayuki. How you doing? Setsuna, I hope you're doing good, by the way. I hope that, Match is also doing good, too. Tired, had to work today? I'm a shower now? Go get your shower, okay? Thank you for chatting, though. Hope to see you around. Or Boshi surviving back in Hawaii? Eh? Hmm. Wait, surviving back in Hawaii? Did you guys go to Hawaii? Just Match for now? Oh, okay. Okay. Ad break's gonna start in about a minute, guys, so just fair warning. Oh gosh. I hope that they're okay. Like, legit, hope that they're okay, honestly. I really hope so. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, one of my neighbors had to do some knee surgery too, so I can definitely understand, like, you know, needing the help and stuff for that, especially with the knee surgery stuff. As far as I know, it's basically trying to remember how to learn to walk again because all the muscles in your body are like, ah. Does that help? Again, I do hope that they're okay. There we go. Mm. So are you still scuffing? Not really, too much. Mostly just chilling. Yeah, like, I would say this, also adjust the settings, because that happened for me too. Like, when I had stream avatars on, I couldn't really use Joy to Key, so that was a thing. The only thing I would say is that if you had to, probably shut it off slowly, like, shut off Steam in a way that basically turns off the grabbing of your controller. Making a new artwork I'm planning? I saw what you did, by the way, for the art event. Which, by the way, guys, I'm excited to see what else you guys do for the art event in general. Yeah, I'm excited to see what the rest of you guys do for the monthly quest board event. I'm excited. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Can I do one more chibi? That would be good to get one more off the queue. Do I do it? Hmm. Hi, Dad. Listening and practicing one in front of my design. Hmm. That's a good thing for you, Neon. The Dragon Lord is in chat, guys. Hmm. I finished up 2 Chibis today, and I think, yeah, I also finished a commission today earlier, and I was trying to work on the other comic that I have to do, but Brain Cell said no. So, we're working on more Chibis today. Later, Setsu, and give like give good wishes to Matches from me, honestly, if that's okay. If you can. I hope that they are doing okay, and I hope that everything's going well with the family stuff as well. Mm. Mm. Squish the cheeks. Well, this one actually here is squishy, so it's squishy cool. Hi, Sai. How are you? Doing good. That's good. Traveling some months. I might join you for that. I might. Like, I'm deciding, do I want to play Cult of the Lamb or do I want to play Kabamon? What do I want? Hmm. What? Oh, hey, speak of the hacker and they shall appear. Hi, Riley. How you doing? I didn't realize you were streaming today. I was wondering, where did Riley go off to? Oh, I guess Riley was streaming. Hey, yo, guys, welcome on in. How goes, how goes, how goes? Well, I'm pretty sure that Riley's told you about me before, but did they tell you also that they got a chibi drawn? Just curious, did they tell you? Or did Riley hear news, from the metaverse? The metaverse says, Riley, we finished your chibi. It came out really, really good, by the way. We spelled right wrong on purpose. I didn't even notice, unfortunately. And so, how you guys all doing? How you guys all doing? Welcome on in. If this is your first time here, my name is Shichibaki Hisa, your local elf in the woods, cursed beyond 1 HP. I draw art to play games, I do all sorts of different things. And currently I was working on a commission earlier, and now I finished off some Chibis. And I said, I could go to sleep, but what if I just did one more? Yeah, I did this one. I did this one for Silver, and then now I finished one for Riley, and then now we're working on one right now for Squishy, actually. You spelled things wrong, so I'll bring it off. Yeah. What is English? But Riley, I hope that you like it. I hope that you like it. I did give a curve a bit to your bat, so I hope that it was alright. Because I wanted it to follow the motion and stuff with your stuff. Sleep well, okay, Lucas? But still, Riley, how was your stream? I'm guessing, what were you doing? What were you doing? What were you doing? Tell me, tell me, tell me. What were you doing? Also, for those in my chat, if you haven't yet, go follow Riley. They're a cool bean. They're a very, very nice bean, actually. They're very, very cool to hang out with, honestly. And I'm very, very glad that they're part of the community. I really am. But yes, tell me what you were doing. What were you gaming? Basically, we were fighting for democracy. Ah, okay, I could hear the battle cries from the distance. Honestly, I ain't gonna lie. Seeing you guys playing Helldivers is kind of making me go like, should I go into Helldivers? Do I go into another, gun game? Just curious. Do I go into another one after I got pulled into Fortnite and stuff? Oh, man. But yeah, Riley, I'm gonna send you this in a minute or so. I hope that you like it. Oh wait, I forgot to do a thing right here, actually. Dang, I almost made a mistake. I almost, sent Riley an unfinished thingy. Hang on. You go into it, you do well, you do well. Yeah. I mean, I already got pulled into Fortnite, points at Onyx. Onyx got me into Fortnite. And it was worth it. Okay, I just need to fix this sleeve, because I was like, wondering, why does this sleeve look different from that one? But still, Riley, I hope you had a good stream. And again, you know the motto around here. If you do have to do any after stream care, please do so. And of course, for those who came on with Riley's raid, if you also need to do any after stream care, please also do so as well, okay? And I will send this to you in just a minute, Riley. Second, let me save this. And let me save the other one. Meh. Give me a second. I already saved already. Hey. Ladybug incident? Eh? Okay, let me put my signature on. Remember your last college final before you left? Unfortunately, no, I do not. Unlike Fortnite, Helldivers is more PvE, so there's no worries about skill level and significantly fun for friends. Ah, so it's one of those games, I see. So the one thing I can only think of is it's kind of like a TF2 thing where when you do man versus machine kind of thing, right? But there's 3 factions you can choose instead of fighting bots. Interesting, okay. Yeah, because like I've only seen you guys like play the game a bit here and there, but I've never actually dived into saying, okay, tell me what this is. I need FAQ. Back from the shower, drying off. Welcome back. We just got raided by a very good bean actually for the community. Wow. Hi, Bonnie. Yes, I know. I am still up. I am still wide awake and working. Into the dark of your heart, not let the shine in the way. It might also be probably like a long Thursday stream tomorrow too, because I'm streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be like a multi-project day. That's what I want to do. And I don't know, just Wednesdays are like the days for long stream, but then again, I can't really say that myself because, Monday I did kind of do about, like, did I do a 7-hour stream or did I do an 8-hour stream? I can't remember. Okay, let me go over to the DMs of Silver and Riley. Depending on how things go in the community, there might be 2 factions because bots might get wiped from existence. Interesting. You'll never allow it. Also, guys, a small thing. I did download all of the Cult of the Lamb updates and everything for the Steam, and now eventually the Switch. I'm really thinking about just saying fluff it, like maybe on Thursday after with some work stuff tomorrow. We play Cult of the Lamb together on the Steam actually, so that way you guys can actually participate in the cult. I'm genuinely thinking about it. How about you guys? Would you guys be down? Can you call him right? The guy who spawns enemies? I'm not so sure, actually. Helldivers speak. Oh, by the way, trying to think this out. I'm thinking, I want to tell you guys this too. I'm thinking that probably, like, maybe starting next week, I will be starting stream a bit earlier. Maybe either next week or probably like the final week of February, we'll start doing streams a bit earlier so I can get used to starting stream at around 1 o'clock or 12 o'clock, which is very scary to think about, actually, because I wake up normally at 7 o'clock. I'm thinking about it. That's what I thought. That's the secret. Okay. Also, Riley, did you get the chibi, I hope? Because I sent it, just want to make sure you got it. Okay. Hmm. Hope you enjoy. Here. There we go. Maybe tomorrow I'll add some Journey music to my playlist. Been kind of listening to it again. Journey music and also Sail North, which is a sea shanty artist that I like to listen to sometimes. They just recently came up with a new song and it's really, really good actually. Sea shanties for the win. Oh, you put it as the Twitch profile? Oh, thank you. Shanty group in my music department in my college. Ooh. Like, I've been really liking Sail North because his music it just hits so good. And they're like original songs as well too that he makes as well. My personal favorite definitely has to be Shadow. Like The Tale of Shadow, I think it is. And that one's like so good. But I also like Broken Mass Bay. That one also is also a really good one. Actually, let me get some songs in there in here. Hang on. He even made a song. You guys know like the little kid song, like, you know, row your boat gently down the stream. He made like that song. He made a song based off of that, and it was basically about you basically being, but the person in question being a son of a pirate, basically. So, society's trying to hunt him down. The government's trying to hunt him down. That one was actually a really good one. Let me get it. Let me find it. I'll have to check. I'll play one of his songs. Hang on. This is a good excuse for me to add my music to my playlist now. Because I have been saying I'm gonna do it, but then I don't. Give me a second. Yeah, I'll play this one. I'll play the Shadow to start us off with it. And if anyone is ever curious about the music that I'm playing, you're more than happy to use the command !song, and that will bring up the song in question that we're listening to. Okay, here we go. Sea shanty, because why not? I actually really want to draw some art for this. As a basketball, there's all a threat. The one they call the shadow. So this is me saying to myself, make a sea shanty playlist, Shuji. Dang, there goes his eyes. Left, right. So yeah, that's Sail North right there. That's one of his songs. That's one of them. That's the one that actually he started off with when he started his music in general. And honestly, I just really, really like his songs. I could play more if you guys want. I don't mind. Like, I really love his freaking songs. They're so freaking good. Like, hang on. Let me get more. Also, this may or may not have been me also returning to his music after I started watching more One Piece as well. Like, it's interesting, there's moments where the wakes, the deeps, you witness about lives and the growing whatnot. Yeah. Like, the way that he does it is like, I think if, from what it says on his channel, he does it like in a stylistically, Celtic, shanty kind of pop, per se. So it has that Celtic vibe that I like listening to a little bit, but it also has like a little bit of that pop element into it as well, which I find is very, very interesting how he's able to blend the two of them together. Okay, hang on, let me get some of his songs loaded really quick. Hang on, YouTube source, blah, blah, blah. You can tell it had a Celtic feel. Yeah, his music is really good. And again, if you guys want to listen to his music, like, let me get you guys his YouTube, really quick. Because I'm on it right now, so that I can put the music into my program. And again, any song that you guys are curious about, or that I listen to on stream, again, just, question mark song, and that pulls up that basically pulls up the song in question that's playing. So let me get another one really quick. Very quick. I'm just getting them right now so we can listen to them. They also worked with one animator in question that I found super, super cool, because they did a lot of Epic the Musical animatics, and then they did Broken Mass Bay, which is also another favorite song of mine that I like to listen to. It's so freaking good. Give me a second. Let me just add a few more songs. And a lot of his other locations of his songs, per se, are mentioned in his like a lot of like locations that he sings in other songs are mentioned in other songs. So it's kind of like he's basically building like a whole entire world building per se of it per se, if that makes sense. It's so cool. Okay. Did I hear Epic the Musical mentioned? Yes, you did. I like listening to that. I'm gonna actually probably make a playlist soon on my Fubar music, where I will definitely have some Epic the Musical songs being played in for sure, for sure. Like I listen with Fubar, but I do listen to also with Spotify as well. But yeah, and let me go ahead and get these music tracks really quick. So, I think it's this one right here. I think it's this one. Let me hear. Yeah, this one. I won't lie though that if I wasn't an elf VTuber, I 10 out of 10 would have just decided to say fluff it, let's become a pirate VTuber. But I like being an elf. There is a world where I know you get home, that's not a world I know. Yeah! I have a few favorite songs from Epic a little bit. You can also be an elf pirate, maybe. Shoot, who said you can't be a pirate elf? I don't know, I've always been like, again, this is just me. Maybe you guys can prove me wrong. Maybe can be an elf and not become a pirate. Maybe an AU, maybe. Maybe next model I make or work on in 3D when I get more time to do so is pirate elf. Oh, there was also one song too that I think his niece also sung in. His little niece, like his niece was like 5 or something years old, and they sung a line. I can put that one on if you guys want. Hmm. Hmm. Then this one I think is Broken Mass Bay. Yeah, it is. Also, guys, I'm finally showing you guys more of my favorite music tastes. So, Cookie. A broken mass bay where the melodies play and the spirits never sleep. Get some good rest, okay? Again, I up to see you around, honestly. And thank you for chatting and checking us out. And good luck with your classes too, as well. Quiz tomorrow, you got this. I'm pretty sure you'll definitely ace the quiz. I send you all the good lucks. Not just some good luck, all the good luck. Also, guys, his friends was claimed by the ocean floor. Or my voice on the brinds of Broken Mass Bay. Oh, Broken Mass Bay, where the melodies play and the spirits never sleep. Whisper calls and the evidence call. Aww. Again, his music is just so freaking good, I swear. And this is the song that was based on Row, Row, Row Your Boat. I'm gonna turn this one up. Mm-hmm. Yeah! Guys, roll! 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 Roll, roll, roll your boat. And you guys roll. All across the sea. Oh. Part of me was thinking about making an option on the next Ko-fi thing be pirates. I was semi-thinking of it. Yeah, so why not dance? Dance and roll? I'll add one more song. Let me see, is there any more? Okay, let me add one more song. This is one of his newest ones actually, and I was listening to it in the car with CJ the other day actually. Yeah, one more song from his. There is one song where his little niece does sing in it. I could add that one too if you guys are interested. No, I'll just add his old music playlist, why not? Why not? Why the heck not? Miyasako. So I'm glad that you guys do like this, because I don't know, I get worried when I share my own personal music tastes. I get very, very worried. I'm like, I know it's not the, I don't know, traditional-ish kind of music that people, like, we don't really, like, listen to, so I'm like, Have you heard of any, Marchi? Mm-mm. No, I have not. Also, no, this music is awesome. Yes, I'm glad, honestly. Again, I just get nervous sharing my own musical taste, honestly. I tend to play, like, okay, people, like, my chat, like, I don't say this to be rude. I don't say this to be rude. I don't. I just, like, I also just, like, get worried about sharing my own personal music taste because I tend to be, like, worried all the time. Actually, he did do a cover of Wellerman, so I'll also add that one in too. I'll add his entire music. What the heck? What the heck? Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, adding it in now, guys. So give me a second. Ba-ba-ba. I'm glad you guys do like it though. Cause like again, I know I've been trying to get braver about sharing my music tastes. I really been trying to get braver about it, like showing what music I like to listen to, especially offline, for example, for off of stream. But I'm also just like, what if it's a bit too different? I don't know. I don't know. Where did it go? Where did my playlist go? There it goes. Okay, this one. Here we go. This is his newest song, and I really, really like it. God, I love that right there, that instrument. Oh, fast. And again, it has like that pop element to it. It just wow. Also, was it Bones that he had his niece in? Yes. Yeah, like it begins the song with her singing like fee fi fo fum. I smell the bones of an Englishman. That one. Yeah, I think it was his niece because I remember watching like the TikTok video where he showed it, and I think it was like because his like niece was like listening to him sing his music or something like that. I think I want to say it was his niece. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, then yeah. Yeah, there you go. You can hear it right there. But this is not Bones though. This is Calypso. Let me add Bones into the playlist. And also the reason why he made this song was because actually a singer on TikTok that also was a sea shanty singer. I think their name was Calypso, I think. Sang it. They sang the song, I think Bones, I think it was. And they were like, wait, I got an idea. Like, I found him on TikTok. That's how I found him. And I'm like, damn. Amazing. Okay, the next song is Bones after this one. That name is ironic. Lips is a pretty name for a girl. Yeah. Okay, and then the next song does have, like, the song that started that one, by the way, so it's gonna be his niece singing in the start. It's really, really cute, honestly. That's so freaking cute! Yeah, it's so cute, honestly. And it keeps going through the song as well, too. The One Piece. Have to go. Like a real girl, will dead men lay their bones. See, it just keeps a bottle of rum. Mm-hmm. Hi ho huh. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this, by the way. I'm really, really glad. I just get so nervous sharing my music tastes. Mm. And then there's this one also too, is also a good one, Unsinkable. There we go. Get Pete for being a cool hacker. I'll try to see if I can add more music to my playlist like this for you guys. Like this is like the I know this is like right now kind of like our anime mix-ish generalish music per se, but I'll try and add some more music to it. Stuff that's like the stuff I listen to off stream. So that way you guys can kind of know more about my music taste, I guess. Cuz I just get worried. I just get worried more about like I just get worried all honestly about like what do I do? What do I do? I don't got any more cool anime music to share. Probably not chanting along. Let me see what this one is. This one's Wellerman. So like the next two are basically cover songs that he made, but he adjusted to it. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Yeah, this one's really good though. Days are even more line went slack, then tight once more. Both of us, there were only four, till that whale did go. Soon may the Wellerman come, the sugar and tea and rum. And then this one's Leave Her Johnny Liver. Yeah, this one. Which is also one of my favorites. Meh. I think though that after this song and after this chibi, I'm gonna definitely call it a night though. We gotta find someone to raid. I will. I'm also so surprised they're up dead. So knowing me, I'm gonna probably stay up a little bit and play a little bit of Cult of the Lamb before bedtime. Just a teensy bit. That or probably play Hyrule Warriors. Or work on comic, or just say fluff it and just go to sleep. Because I am also getting tired, but also trying not to cough too much. Because I do stream tomorrow, by the way, guys. I do. It's not on the Twitch schedule thing, on the Twitch app schedule, but it is on the Discord schedule. In my stream schedule online. For social media promotion. Promotion? Promotion. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna put this one on because I like this. This is like it's not a sea shanty anymore. Like I ran out of sea shanties. I'm sorry, guys, but I'll add some more eventually for you guys. I promise. But so I'm glad you guys enjoyed it though. That one, like the sea shanties. Wish they're here, but you're not to bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. So I'm guessing that this is also a sign that I should add more of my music then, guys? I should add more music that I listen to off stream. Sea shanties and more. Okay, I will. Wait, where did those gems come from? Holmst? Holmst? Where'd the gems come from? TITS, you okay? Eh? Who threw bits? Who threw gems? Speak us and show yourself. Yes, the witch not here, but you're not. But your drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. I like this song, honestly, I do. Very pretty. Hmm. Dracula. Let me see here. Who do we got online? Because I am gonna call it now, so that way we can get some rest. Because 8 hours. Oh, snap. I would go to you, but unfortunately, I don't know. Do you guys want to go to somewhere that's like... I mean, I kind of want to keep the art vibe going, though. Oof, go to sleep, Dad. Get some rest, okay? Yeah, I stream tomorrow, so I gotta get some rest too as well. I don't know, guys, maybe I might start earlier, perhaps tomorrow. Just so that way we can maximize it in the amount of time that we have. Okay. Where do we go to? Hmm. Okay, I want to ask you guys this. You guys want to go somewhere? You guys want to... I mean, it's late, but... You guys want to go to somewhere to support a friendo? Oh, that's what caused it. I see, Dad. Okay, so you were the culprit behind the gems. I see. Alright. Let me see here. Let me see. What do we got? What do we have? Twitch? Where are we going to? I have, like... Shall we support? Let me see here. Well, I do see someone I haven't had a chance to raid it, to for a while. They're a creature designer. I just don't know how much longer they're going, though, because it's been like 5 hours for them, so I'm kind of wondering if they're gonna go on any longer. I don't know. If they are, then that's cool. Let me see here. I also just want to know, do you guys want to go somewhere like it's chill? Just curious, because I do also see another friend of mine that is online, but they're not doing art. They're doing some Pokemon shiny hunting. Come on, Twitch. Gimme. I want art streamers. Please. Or do you guys not mind where we go? What you guys feeling? I also see someone doing this. Someone's also on their birthday today. They're doing birthday stuff. Let me see here. Let me see. As long as it's a good time. Okay, hold up. Let me see here. Happy with your choice? Okay. Okay, you know what? I haven't seen them in a while. They also do con stuff as well too, but they draw birds. So let's go ahead and rate a fellow bird. Alright? And the bird in question being this lovely bean. You guys will see in a minute. This lovely bean. Let's go and say hi to Lakaba. Like, Lakaba is like a good artist. They're like really talented, honestly. They draw birds. Did I mention they draw birds? Yeah, they draw birds. They draw really cute birds as well too. So it'd be nice to go and see them. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and call it here tonight, guys. Again, I want to say thank you guys for those that came on in. Thank you for everybody that rated on in too. I really appreciate it. I think we got like a lot more rates today as well too than yesterday. Oh my gosh. But still, either way, regardless, thank you. Thank you so much. I am in utter shock, honestly. I am in utter shock. But it is time for us to get going. So we're gonna go ahead and rate on out with this song. I will be streaming tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST, but I might start earlier. So if you want to know when I stream, and if I do stream earlier, well, you guys know what to do. Hang on. You guys know you should run the Discord. So yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST, but I might stream earlier. Who knows? We'll see. So for those of you with stream strikes, you might want to keep an eye. We'll be doing some mixed projects tomorrow. I will probably be working on some more work on the comic, but I also will probably be trying to see if I can get the Ko-fi illustration done if I don't get it done by tomorrow morning or like before stream. Because I have to get that done for the Ko-fi Mail Club. Okay? Which, by the way, if you want to support me, you can also check out my Ko-fi and stuff. But we'll get into that once we get the raid out. So, if you guys want, let's go ahead and get this raid party started, shall we? Okay? So, we're gonna go ahead and use the new raid message. If you guys would like to, feel free to. You're more than happy to use the raid message right here, or the next one that's gonna come up in a minute. Again, I stream tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST. I want to say again, thank you to all those that rated on in and resubscribed and also gifted subs as well too. Again, you guys are crazy. I love you. But it's time for this to get going. So, I'm gonna go to my chatting stream. I will see you guys all tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST. Until then, take good care. If you would like to follow me more on the social medias, you're more than happy to. My comics links are up there. Comic is coming back as soon as possible. I actually work on it here on stream with you guys. I also have a Blue Sky, which is where I'm most active. That's pretty much like where I like to be chatty. But I also do tend to post stuff on Instagram on stories. So if you want to check that out, feel free. I also have a Ko-fi, as I mentioned before. That's my shop. I'm going to soon opening up some more stuff on the store soon, once I get everything all set up. And I have a VGen for commissions, which are closed right now, but soon I might open, maybe just a bit. And I have a Throne, if you want to help support me on getting some cool things, if like some things, some gifts for me, up to you, no pressure. And last but not least, I said before, we have a Discord, where we're also doing an OC drawing event. So I will see you guys all tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST. If I don't sleep in, if I don't forget, I love you all. Let's go say hi to Lakava. Let's go get some love to another bird, okay? Until then, stay cool, stay awesome, guys. Get in the slingshot, because we're gonna go in 3, 2, 1. Oh, I'm losing grip.